the power like BITCHUTE.
What's the status, Stream?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Between earth and God, I'm a byproduct. I come from a family of hustlers. That byproduct, money is the root of all evil. But I'm still trying to find a large profit. It's a mirage, they live in a facade. I was smoking thigh, had a talk with God. She told me why she named me John. I heart the scriptures to shed light on the darker picture. If you my dog, I'm barking with you. Be feeling the star of wisdom. My homie Chuck told me it was giants on earth before me. And chemtrails, we inhale. That's another story. Mercury is used to check temperature. The sun is the spirit sinking us. The moon is the portal, assuming you important. Set your turn. Mars is wars as the M turn. And change words. I'm in the game, but change service. I'm about to disassemble a bomb. I ain't nervous.
Drake, Dragon, Draco, Draconian, land of the giants, ice wall, Patagonian, lexicon, word wizardry, speaking Babylonian, highways of the vortex, shooting out the fallopian, low vibrating light, king of the material, mark of the beast, nanotech, scanning serial, the mental dead, carried by 6 to your burial, the lights is out. No resurrection, broken power grid, no interconnection. The Grim Reaper, I'm still collecting. 6-shot, hollow tip, rubber grip, Smith & Wesson. Bitch, repent when God is in your presence. Your aura is weak, uproot your essence. I walk through darkness, highly illuminated. Eyes blazing with fire with blades double serrated. Hunting down clowns I double hated. Hit so hard your jaw is elongated. Shatter egos like they was glass plated. This was long overdue, past dated. One shot deal, it is as is and no recreation. All praises due to my parents for making. Always appreciate and never abated. One.
The A is the M, like the A is the E. Where earlier I said, hey, you know how somebody say, hey. It's AI. And that's the dream, like, don't people say, hey, I'm dreaming. Am I dreaming? What is good?
Huh. That's fake ass picture. No fucking way. This is diabolical. That's real. What time is it? It's pretty dead. Huh. Huh. Aliens. Aliens. Jesus, the AI alien. Jesus, Jesus, why they got a noose on your neck? You read the story where they hung Jesus? This is a weird picture right here. Life is boring. What's up, Axis? How you doing? Solar cycle. Fourth or quarter. A fourth is a quarter. So a quarter of a solar cycle. I consider myself to always be a student. Plus, I'm more comfortable being a student. I mean, I could teach, but hey, Bex. Oh yeah. What's going on here? Alright. Now, what's up, Axis? Hey, what happened? Oh, alright, here we go. Um, um, alright. How you feeling today, Axis? Can y'all hear me? Oh, he dipped off. Right when I asked him how he's doing, the portal opened up.
Okay, that's a little better. You got something funky going on with your internet.
Oh yeah, what? Why?
Well, I came up, it showed I was still backstage, and it never let
Oh,
me up on stage, and I had to come back in.
my I use my hotspot from my phone, but um, it does that to me too. Like if I go to my laptop and then when I click to go on there, my avatar is still there from being on the phone. It's weird.
I see.
It reminds me of when you use a landline. It makes me feel like somebody's on there. You know, like when
The big old
people.
56K
What's that?
is 56 kilobytes. That's a landline. That's the amount of information that comes through a
'Cause I remember
landline at maximum.
the phones would echo like your voice, and that would mean the police are listening.
Remember the dial-up sound?
Yeah,
Wasn't that crazy?
and, yeah, the rotary phones. Good old days.
Yeah, I remember I started out with a 28.8 modem, and I thought I was flying at that time. I had 16 megabytes of RAM, had a 28.8 modem. Yeah, running MS-DOS. I thought I was a shit.
What do you think changed all that as far as speeding things up?
Development and the ability to use processors, the advancement of processor technology, the advancement of RAM, the streamlining of the technology of the various cards and how they interact with the motherboard, the broadening of the ability to store larger amounts of information. There were so many facets, and especially the development of the monitor itself to be able to interface with the hard drive. It came a long ways too. It's your chipsets that actually determine the power of your computer and how much you're able to do with it. Processor speed, room, random access room, and then access to speedy hard drive help. The RPMs on your hard drive help determine the speed, which is going to be able to pull something off the hard drive and display. A lot of facets to it, a lot of different developments, um, from VGA to, we got DPI that's just almost fucking, well, it's better than ROTV. It's better. It's such a crisp and clear digital imagery now, whereas before you had such pixelization that things came out looking a little funky. You got a refresh rate that's unfathomable now. And there's no limit to what you can actually do as far as enhancing your machine to the maximum potential of what they have to offer today if you build your own.
You put something about the Nephilim. I
Yeah.
just so happened to land on Nephilim pictures, and I'm supposed to be looking at trees.
Oh, I don't know. I just was fortunate enough to be a student for many years, and then I had to go live it. And then today I reached out to see if it was still there. And he was. And it's been almost 30 years since I was a student there.
Oh, you spoke to him?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
One of the rare and bizarre developments that happens when you're young, you're hungry, and you want to be famous and strong, known, and there's no limit to the level of sacrifice that you'll take upon yourself to be famous and well informed. You got Max in chat.
Hey, Max. Truth Zone.
What's good? What's good, bro?
Chilling.
Yeah, me too, man. Shit, ain't no motion right now. Slow motion right now for me, man.
Slow motion is the best motion.
Facts, bro.
Sometimes.
What's up, Axis, man? Yeah, shit, I just been packing all day, packing up, getting ready to move, man. I've been seeing everybody celebrating this masochistic ass holiday, man.
Were you moving out of state?
Nah, bro, I'm moving like 5 minutes down the road, man. I'm moving like 5 minutes down the road, bro.
Bishop Athanasius? Fuck is that? Bishop or looks like Nas Athen. I can't say this. Hold on. These names that these people have.
Yeah, man, shit been real weird where I'm at, bro. My damn neighbor shot my dog last night, man.
Alright.
I wanted to go over there, bro. I wanted to go over there and do something to him, man.
Why did he shoot him?
Man, it's a long story, bro. We get home last night, like I was out and about all day. We get home last night, my damn dog lay on the porch leaking out.
Wow.
Yeah, man. You come to find out, the dude that shot my dog, he's a pedophile. The worst of the worst. Yeah, but I had got into an argument with him last week, man. I think he was retaliating against me, bro, because I went over there and told him about himself last week, you know. But now I see why I didn't like this guy. This guy, he's been convicted of touching on kids, so he the worst of the
Man,
worst. Yeah,
that's
then you talking
wild.
about, yeah, bro. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here, bro. I told my wife, man, I said, shit, if this was the old me, shit, I would have shot his house up. A part of me, I said, if I could get away with it, I'd shot his whole damn house up, man.
Oh,
Would think twice about it.
how's your dog?
Oh, she's good, man. We took her to the vet last night. She got shot in the chest,
Oh, fuck.
so the bullet didn't like mess up none of her internal organs. She's they stitched her.
Thank
They
God.
stitched her up.
Holy fuck. Thank God.
Yeah,
What's your
man. This is
dog's
like
name?
my bad, bro. Go ahead.
What's your dog's name?
Her name is Luna.
Mona? All right. Love and best wishes to Mona, man. Healing and love.
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, she's a good dog, man. She ain't deserve that, man. You got to be a real piece of shit to shoot a dog like that, man.
Yeah.
Or any animal. You want to try to do any type of cruelty to any
Yeah,
animal.
I don't like that. I don't like
She's
when
not
people
vicious
hurt
enough,
animals.
right? She's not vicious or anything.
No, she's not a
That's the
vicious dog, man.
problem,
This dog's a, she's a, I feel like she has a human spirit, man. She's a beautiful dog, man, inside and out.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, like I said, he did it to retaliate against me because I went over there and gave him a piece of my mind. Well, I'm gonna tell you what happened real quick, if I don't mind. A few weeks ago, I got 3 dogs, right? And my dogs go over there and plays with his dogs all the time, with his mom's dogs. I've been living in this house 4 years.
Yeah.
And he knows that he's been seeing my dog come back there on his property for 4 years now, right?
Yeah.
His dog got killed by another dog that's been coming back here on the property by some pit bull, and they think that our dogs did it. But we tried telling this guy, "Hey, man, our dog didn't kill your dog. Like you've been seeing our dog for 4 years." And he just, he went ballistic, and he shot our dog last night. Well, yesterday. I've been going back and forth with these people for like almost a few weeks now, man.
Well, sorry to hear that. That's
It's all good, man. I feel like when the Matrix wants to attack you, they use people be agents, turn agents against you, man.
yeah, they will.
What's up, Hurricane? But yes, that's enough of me talking about that, man. My bad. I just wanted to get that out, man. You're saying people can be pieces of shit, man. They want to harm animals, man. They the worst of the worst.
Yeah. Hi, Hurricane.
Bring your stuff.
Thank you.
Where's your drink?
Yeah, how you been, Max Vision, man?
I've been doing pretty good.
That's what's up, man. You celebrating this masochistic, demonic ass holiday, man?
No, I'm Canadian. We did our masochism about a month ago.
I feel that, man. That's what I'm saying. On side people get together and do these rituals every year. Every year, the same thing. Christmas, Halloween, Easter,
Yeah.
Valentine's Day. All this shit is, man. All this shit some satanic ass rituals, man.
Yeah. Well, they took
I don't-
like celebrations of the seasons and turned them into fucking satanistic, hedonistic bullshit.
Right, we celebrating the murder and slaughter of hundreds and millions of indigenous people, man. I could never do that.
Hurricane, I don't know if you have to send it back. I'm gonna check. Maybe I could just plug in and put my verse, or put a chorus in and then the verse spot. That was quick. That was quick.
Hurricane, he be rapping?
Yeah.
I ain't even eat no goddamn turkey, man.
I cooked, but it wasn't to celebrate.
Yeah, I ain't eat no turkey. I ain't eat no yams. I ain't eat none of that shit, bro.
I ate yams, green beans, pussy. I mean, no.
You crazy, man. He said you crazy. That'd probably be better than eating them abused ass turkeys that I seen on Instagram, man. I seen that they was sexually abusing the goddamn turkeys in the lab, man. Like these demons done lost their mind, man.
They got the wrong pecker. You know how the turkeys be pecking. Anyway, that was stupid.
Yeah.
But that's disgusting. You're gonna do something with a turkey? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's wild, bro. I seen that shit on Instagram, bro. I'm like, man. Come to think about it, ain't no way that's enough. Like they slaughtering that many turkeys to feed this many people, bro. Ain't no way.
what was that old saying? You're a jive turkey. That's what they are, jive turkeys.
They got
Pork turkey.
artificial turkey now too, so you can get some lab grown turkey.
The way they treat them, it's terrible. They put them in small areas, and they're pooping all over each other. I mean, they get infections. They have no concept of treating Mother Earth creatures with dignity and respect. It's disgusting.
Well, they say thanks for giving. Thanks for giving what, man? What did they get? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they gave us disease and chicken pox and all these viruses and all this other shit, man. That's why they call us Indian. That's why they call us Indian givers, man. We ask for this shit back. Thanks for giving what? Then what's next? Christ Mass, Christmas, Christ Mass. Ain't that? That's the next holiday, right?
Fuck a holiday.
All this dumb shit, man. I've had so many people tell me Happy Holidays. I'm thinking to myself, man. Everybody sound like fucking program drones, man, saying the same exact goddamn thing. Happy Holidays, man. Come on, get on out here with this shit.
I just ignore them. Unless it's an old lady, I ain't gonna lie, I'll say it back. But
Oh yeah. I salute to salute to the elders, man. I wouldn't disrespect no old ladies, but like to somebody
they
I
don't know
know.
no better. They don't know no better, The older people, they just want to live their last little bit of days happy. So I don't. I try.
Right.
Yeah, when you said you were going to work, Max, I was like, what? And then I asked London, man. I said, hey, London, what'd you do for Thanksgiving? He goes, what? I go, Thanksgiving. He goes, that must be an American holiday. I
They
said,
don't
damn.
celebrate that over there in London.
Nope. Canada, nope.
Think about
They
like
ain't
I was saying,
missing out on nothing.
like I was just saying, bro. Think about where Thanksgiving come from. It's the celebration of the slaughter and rape and colonization of the indigenous people here, man. I think 80 million, 90 between 70 million and 100 million of my ancestors fell to a sword or a gun.
You gotta remember, though, they started in Europe.
Right.
I wonder if Africa was the last. No, they've been at war with Africa. Africa's it makes me wonder, because they're one of the only countries left that, for the most part, hasn't been conquered. The African, whatever you want to call them, their chiefs or kings or the rulers there, there's still so-called black people in power over there, and they treat their people like shit. It's fucked up, man. This whole world's fucked up. That's why I try to look at the positive now. I'm getting tired of all the negative shit all the time.
Yeah, they just try to polarize us with it.
Yeah. What's up, Dean? Pools and Tools. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, Titan trees. Oh yeah, hold on. I think I showed you these maps that I had. I showed the big tree stumps in these books.
Oh yeah, Roger found some really big ones. I forget which islands it was on though.
I
They
got
were
a couple more.
huge.
And I got another map too of South America, and there's huge trees. Oh, I got some pictures of Antarctica from a guy who's in the Russian military. Hold on. I got it from Divergent. I'm gonna upload 11 of them.
A lot of them I think are feet, but some of them are trees.
I know what you mean, but they cut them off at the ankle.
Yeah. Trees don't usually break off in a flat top. They usually break off more jagged.
So,
Unless they're chopped. Then it'd be like an angle.
don't tell me they kicked me off. No. As you
That's
see
bad.
here, this is remember I showed you where the Patagonian tribe near the tip of South America. Well, this is where he is in Antarctica, near the wall, the ice wall. And then Divergent was explaining the military travels this way to the other side of the ice wall, and then there's regular land like this. Now he was able to show the guy's name is right there, Heber, whatever. He's in the Russian military, but he can only show certain pictures.
Yeah. There's a little bit of green looking landscape there.
Oh yeah, look.
I don't know if it is. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And you got this one.
Yeah. Looks green down there.
But remember the David Ramsey map?
No. I've seen so many.
The David Ramsey map's the one that has the ice wall, but there's no ice. It's a desert, and it says Land of Giants, and
Okay.
and it also says Land of Fuego. I have to find the map and pull it up. I think it's David Ramsey or David Rumsey. It's a 1550 something map, and it has at the North Pole, it has the lands. Then it has the cathode and the anode mountains that are on each side of the four. At the center, you got your four lands.
Yeah.
And then each side of those four lands, there's these little mountains, and it's the cathode and the anode. And then, what other lands are on there? I think Mao, or whatever it's called, is on there. But I think there's definitely land they're hiding, which sucks. And the desert, that's what I wanted to say. On the old David Rumsey map, yep, they kicked me out of the internet. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Imagine too, like if there was older civilizations, the technology they probably could find, and you know.
Yeah. Damn it. My hotspot ran out. Fuck. Oh well.
Hey Lonnie.
I'll turn it on tomorrow. Ain't no big deal. I actually made it all month without my hotspot running out. It's very surprising. Oh, that's dead.
Be right back.
Damn. I can't believe this is. You have used all your mobile hotspot data. Yeah, go fuck your mother. How do you like that? I should have unlimited. I should have unlimited fucking hotspot. It don't make sense, but whatever. Whatever. Where is everyone? Hold up. That
Oh yeah.
one didn't do it.
What's up? What's
Oh,
good? What's good, y'all? Yeah, I'm back, bro.
back like Pat Sajak.
I'm back like cook crack, man.
Damn.
Hey, Lonnie, hop up real quick, man. Come up real quick, bro. I heard you talking about some stuff the other day, man. I wanna.
Ooh, we want to challenge you.
Nah, I ain't with all that debating. I just wanna like continue the conversation he was having with Max, not Max Vision. Shit, what's dude's name? Forgot his name. He was talking about
Don't
like
go
Lonnie
that
was talking
route.
about he was talking about like maritime law and shit like that, like contracts and shit. Some of the stuff he was saying was interesting. I forgot the guy's name he was telling it to. Damn, Charles, I'm surprised you fired up a lot this late, man.
Yeah.
I was on Instagram, bro. I seen they found the sword. They found a fucking sword that like one of the giants had. Like this sword was like shit. I forgot how like long it was. It probably
Really?
was like long as like 5 football stadiums. That's how long the goddamn sword was, and they found it.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't believe it. No,
I
I'm
was
joking.
gonna, I was
It was
gonna,
in
I
the
was gonna,
ocean.
Oh,
huh?
man.
It was in the ocean, huh?
Nah, it was in the middle of the desert. I was gonna post this shit on my community tab.
Yeah. Can you hear Mike check? Can you hear me?
It was good.
No.
Hey,
Well, I fucking shut this door. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Chuck, that's petrified wood up there. Petrified wood.
Yeah, Instagram lit, man. Instagram lit, Hurricane. Shit, I'm thinking about doing like start to do, like do content on Instagram, man.
Max, you there?
yeah.
I got one picture from Antarctica, but the sun doesn't come over the mountain. It stays at a distance. So that proves that, people.
Hey,
Damn. The
hey,
fuck is that?
even though I blew a hole through my fucking bedroom door, I think these motherfuckers are getting ready to take me out. And I'm real serious.
Who that?
Who do you think,
Here
man?
we go.
No, I'm not joking one fucking bit, man. Why do you think the cops didn't come here, man?
Anyway, as I was saying, the sun don't go over the mountain because it's
Did you
showing
get all that
that
information I left you?
they're going away. Forget it, man.
What do you want to talk about, bro? You had me come up. What do you want to ask me?
Yeah, I went up to Fort McMurray when I was young and the sun didn't set. It just went around.
No, I'm just saying, man. I was liking some of that stuff you were saying the other day to dude. I forgot dude's name though, man. Damn, what's dude's
Machine Live?
name? No, he be coming over to my panel. He be trolling sometimes. He be coming over to my channel
Oh, Dom?
saying weird shit. I forgot his name.
Dom or Axis?
No, not Axis. Damn, I forgot dude's name. He weird as shit. No, he's not.
Dominique Torcent?
I forgot his name because he came
Man,
to my panel last time trolling, man. I forgot his name, man.
what the fuck was it?
He was talking about like cutting the brakes to judges' cars and cops' cars and all that shit.
Oh, you're talking
Oh,
about Nemesis.
Yeah,
Yeah, him.
Yeah. That's the first time I ever had dialect with him, man. And yeah, he's He's
Not bad.
unhinged. Yeah, I'm starting to sound like him.
Yeah, he be coming over to my channel trolling every now and then, saying the nigga word with the ER on it. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
why would
man. I did a panel. I forgot who I was on there with.
you can't do that shit, man.
Yeah, dude,
He
he
needs to
on
get
some other
punched
shit.
in the mouth for that shit.
He started threatening me, man, and I told him, I said, whatever, dude, you don't want to do that.
Now, some of the stuff he was saying, I was
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
not
like,
stupid.
I was kind of agreeing with it. Like, man, okay, some of the stuff he's saying is, I agree with that, but most of that shit was like some more radical type shit. Like, man, dude, like he don't sniff the soup too much goddamn paint.
Well, he's probably into that eugenics shit too, man. He's
No,
probably
like,
okay with that.
and like some of the stuff you was telling him about the laws and these commercial codes. I
Oh
was like,
yeah,
man,
man.
I was like, yeah, Lonnie know what he talking about. That's what I was trying to insinuate.
Yeah, so I was telling him, man, that there's law that there's two kinds of law. There's that maritime law, which is admiralty law, that's over water, and there's law of the land, and they're both exactly what they sound like. One's to be done over water, the other one's supposed to be done over land. But the thing about both of them is they can go anywhere and be law as long as they're where they're supposed to be, either on the water or on the land. So here's the fucked up part. In the United States, the Corporation of America, they're using admiralty maritime law. It's illegal. The reason they're doing so is so they don't get ran up in the funnies from making all these fake ass corporations with our straw man.
Right.
That's how they're getting away with it.
Right. And then you had mentioned something about like most people think they own their homes because they pay a mortgage. Then you say if you don't have a certain type of document or something
You can own the house. You can own the house. They don't give a fuck about the house. They want the land. That's what they have. But he was talking some good shit too when he was talking about intimate domain. Survival of the fittest is what that is, really. So you go strong arm a motherfucker and you take his shit, file intimate domain, then more or less that's going to be your shit. I mean, that's how I'm looking at it. I mean, I haven't looked at the law, but I don't know if that's got to be law of the land. I would think. I don't know. Somebody fact check it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to ask you, man. Because it's like I was listening, I'm like, man, some of that shit you were saying, like, man, that's some real shit. Because I've been researching this stuff like for years. I'm like, man, yeah, I kind of already knew it, but I was like, man, yeah, a lot of people still don't know this stuff though. The basics.
Well, here's the thing, man. A lot of people don't know that the most powerful motherfucker out there on two legs right now is the postmaster.
Right.
He's over them all. Now, here's another thing. You and I could be a postmaster because we're a live being. You see what I'm saying?
Right, got you.
Not anybody can be one. Only individuals like you and I. Assuming you're a live being. I'm assuming that you are. But here's the thing. If it's just about all of it's about as worthless as a tit on a bull, man. Because once you go into it, you got to go all the way. Because when you dip your feet into it, you're going to get pulled into the deep end, and you're going to lose your freedom. But they're going to give it back. But after they take your freedom, you're going to put a condition of unconditional acceptance on them, and you're going to lien them. You're not going to sue them. You sue them, you just get a certain amount of money. If you lien them, you can lien them for any number you want, and you can put in there all kinds of good shit that they did backflips when they're supposed to do cartwheels. Okay, you made an agreement on that, and they took your girlfriend and your car and killed your dog. But that's your truth. They can't contest it. You see what I'm saying? You can say anything you want. And once you put that lien on them, they can't take it off. So, I mean, you can do it on a city. You can do it on a county. You can do it on a goddamn courthouse. Yeah, man. But I don't even want money, man. That's not even where I'm at. That's all material world shit. And I've let all that shit go. I just
Yeah,
don't care
man.
about it.
My hypothesis on all that is maritime law, ecclesiastical laws, fish laws. These Mickey Mouse laws is, man, it's all fraudulent, man.
That's
That's what I
good.
was trying to. That's what I was trying to convey to this guy I was talking to last night. Cause I be walking around thinking everybody just dead sleep.
Well,
This
here's the
guy, I
deal,
was talking
man.
to this guy last night, right? I won't cut
Yeah.
you off, Lonnie, and he was like, he keeps saying some deep shit. Like we was having a conversation, and he was conveying to me like how like they spraying chemtrails, the food is poison. I'm like, okay, I could say I agree with that, but then he hit me with with politics, saying I'm conservative.
Politics.
Yeah, politics. I'm like, man, I'm like, man, damn. Just when I had hope, and
Yeah.
then
Anytime you start talking about politics, man, that means you're out in left field, man. You're still
right,
asleep.
right. Look. I'm at the game. I was at my daughter's game, and everybody in there, like when the Pledge of Allegiance came on, they put their
Shut
hand
up.
across their chest, pledging allegiance to the flag. But when I was talking to the guy, I said, "Do you know where that flag comes from?" I said, "Do you know what that American flag means?" He said, "No." I said, "Man, that's the unification of Lower Egypt and Upper Egypt." I'm thinking to myself, how are you American, but you don't even know what the fuck that flag means? Then I started breaking down the amendments. He didn't even know what none of them was. I'm thinking to myself, damn, how all these people saying they're American and they all this, but they don't know what none of this shit is.
Right. Well, you know what though? Check this out though. Did you know that here not too long ago, a guy trademarked the American flag, and he owns it now. So they had to change their flag, but they had to do it in a way that wasn't noticeable. So you know what they did, right?
What's that?
They put that yellow fucking fringe around it, man.
Yeah. The yellow fringe represents no nation and no constitution because
Right.
it's a
Right.
anytime that's an admiralty flag.
I learned that from Chris Hauser because when he went to court, man, one time he went in and they had to remove the flags.
Right. I did a video breakdown about that. I think last year about the yellow fringe flag because
Mm-hmm.
that's what you see in courthouses. That's what you see all politicians standing in
Yeah.
front of because they pirates, man. They
Well,
like
here's
you
the
said
deal.
they operate from at sea.
Right. Here's the deal, though. Uh, what I learned the most from Chris was this. I didn't learn it to the T, but I learned enough to stand my ground. That's key. Okay. And what's the name of it? You challenge their jurisdiction, their jurisdiction right out the gate, going into anything. Okay, because you stand up and you say, "Hold on, wait a minute, I got something to say before this even starts." You're after the trust. I'm not the trust. I'm the beneficiary. And pull out my wallet, give them my ID. Say, there you go. Now, this is a Sesticated Trust Act, and I'm a live being. I'm the beneficiary, like I said a minute ago. Then sign my, tell them, my name is Lonnie. Then it's I forget the exact way he does it, but I think it's Lonnie, comma or something, semicolon, and then my last name, period, and beneficiary. But it's got to be in purple ink too. You know why, right?
Right.
Royalty.
Yeah, because the black ink, I mean, that represents you like
Yeah.
a straw man, death, right?
Right. Exactly,
Right.
man. Exactly. See, a lot of people don't know about the beneficiary signature, man. See, they can know all they want, but if they ain't got that, then they might as well not know squat. There's that form, that 1099A tax form, that you got to order them on Amazon, right? Like $20. You could take, it's a remittance slip is what it is. You could take that remittance slip with your beneficiary signature, go to any fucking car lot you want, buy you a
Right.
brand new car once a
Hey,
year
Lonnie,
if you want
I
to.
just want to say this real quick too, bro. And the guy was saying, he kept saying last night, they're trying to take my guns, my right to bear gun, my right to bear
No,
arm.
they
I
ain't
said,
gonna do
man,
that.
I said, why do you have to wait for somebody to give you a right to bear an arm, bro? I said,
Right.
anytime you put something on contract, it becomes fraudulent. I said, so the Constitution is a fraud itself. So you
Right.
saying, hey, I'm American, I got a right to bear arms.
You can do whatever the hell you want. It's your
That's
law.
your,
It's your law.
that's your basic right. If you want to have a gun, you have a right to defend yourself. That's cosmic law. You don't have to wait for somebody to write it down on a piece of paper or a founding father to tell you, hey, you can hold
Yeah,
a gun.
there's
You
a
shouldn't.
universal law, and you just got to be a good person, man, and don't break. Just don't get caught up in their game to where they try to enforce their laws on you.
Right.
And if they do, you're gonna have to take action. The only way you can.
The guy kept saying, "We the people, we the people."
No.
I asked him, I said, "Man, who's we the people? What are you talking about, man? Who's we the people?" What are
He
you
doesn't
talking
know
about?
that everything he pays goes to the queen, goes to the hierarchy.
Yeah, it's the
You got
hive.
people.
It's the worker ants.
People don't know no better. They've been taught wrong. I used to get
Well-
mad too, but then I realized you gotta have patience with people. It's not their fault.
Well, not just that. They're still they're indoctrinated, bro. You know, you got to think about it for a minute. People only know what people have programmed into them, man. If you think that you're there's man, then there's mankind. Tell me the difference
Between man and mankind.
Yeah.
Mankind operates from an artificial standpoint.
What's man do?
Shit, man do what they want to do.
That's what we're doing. Very
I'm
good.
saying mankind is kind of like artificial, inorganic.
Right. Hollywood and all them fuckers.
Right. My man Naga in the building. What's up, boy?
Naga, what's up, bro?
Hey, Naga. Good to see you.
Salute to,
I was hanging out with
everybody.
This is the map, Max. This is the map right here by David Rumsey.
Can you blow that up a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit?
I remember that one.
No,
Charles,
it's
we
the
have some
biggest.
nice maps, man.
This is the biggest it goes. And I thought I got a map that shows Africa's all jungle. There's no desert. But yeah, why? I want to know why Antarctica looks so. It looked so vacant, right? Like a desert.
Man, that shit look like CGI, bro. I ain't even going front, man. That shit look like some shit they just put together, man. I'm just being 100, bro.
It's possible.
I don't think Antarctica look the way they show us, bro. Because why would they show us what Antarctica really look like?
Right.
I think it's a tropic down there. I think all that shit's tropical down there, man. I don't think it's no ice wall down there, bro.
Right here. This is beyond the ice wall a little bit. There's military everywhere. Who took the Russian military guy took these pictures.
These are the same maniacs that gave us the pictures of the fake ass moon lander. So why would they give us a real picture of what Antarctica really looks like?
No, that was NASA. This is a guy in the military.
I'm saying they all one and the same. Right?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you sound good.
All right, bet. But
that's
no,
just my synopsis, bro.
What's
that?
that?
The fact that they ain't gonna tell you, exactly what what it is. I personally think Antarctica is is basically like a is a magnetic field. I don't think it's something physical. That's just me. I don't think that is something physical. What they give us, what they give us for Antarctica is really probably part of Russia, probably part of Russia, Asia, these places,
Right.
That's what they probably give us, but yeah, the real Antarctica I think is a magnetic field.
How many of us have been there, right?
Because say that again.
I haven't been there, so I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
I guess we just this is like our perspectives, man. My synopsis is I just think it is. I think it's a tropics, like some type of tropical place.
It could be.
Naga could be right. I could be right. We don't know because like y'all saying, we never been there. But think about it like this: the pictures that they showing us, man. Why would they give us the truth? Why would they show us something? They saying there's no ice down there.
This guy has nothing to do with that. He has nothing to do with that. He's just a military guy.
All right, you got all these countries that come together, NATO, signing treaties to keep us away from it. So there's got to be
Well,
something there that benefits us, right?
that's what I was gonna say was, and if there is ice there, them
Hold
fuckers probably put it
hold
there.
on real quick, Lonnie. What keeps us away? The piece of paper or the fair?
The guns.
Because a piece of
Yeah,
paper can't
there's
stop
lots of
nobody.
guns. There's lots of
Well,
guns.
I think personally the real Antarctica, I think it's just the only reason why we haven't been there is because out of fear, right?
Right.
Because I don't think the real Antarctica have any type of military base protecting it at all
Yeah, they're
because of
bluffing. So we don't
Apparently,
try.
they have ships that patrol it.
Well,
I don't
because of
think
I think you're all
We
right.
should call their bluff and go
because of
check it out.
it might, man.
because
It might I'm kind of on the lines with Naga. It might be a portal down there because
I'm sure there is.
like Charles was just saying, like we need the paper to pass passports,
Right. They're everywhere.
passport.
Man, just fucking think
They're
about it.
everywhere, bro. Portals are everywhere.
Nah, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I already know.
They know where
But
they're
Max
at.
is right too. They do shoot on sight. It says it in the Antarctic Treaty.
Oh yeah.
They would,
Yeah,
Well,
they'll
that
kill you.
treaty's now void to us.
yeah, but when them bullets are flying, that void shit
Yeah,
don't matter.
they'll decide after the bullets fly.
It sucks because I really want to travel, and I know if we had boats, I would go do it.
Kind of
Yeah, I
remind me of
thought about that one already.
Truman Show, man.
Unfortunately, you'll die.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
You remember in the movie Truman
Unless,
Show? They told
unless
Truman
by
to
magic I get
they
by
told
them without them seeing me.
my bad, bro. Remember in the Truman Show? They told Truman to stay off the plane. They was selling them
Yeah.
propaganda saying if you get on the plane, you're gonna die in a plane crash. So it's the same thing
Yeah.
in Antarctica. They saying, hey, don't go near here. We're gonna shoot you down.
don't get in the boat.
Don't get in the boat. We're gonna shoot you down.
And
That's
You
what
go first.
that's why I'm saying that Antarctica, because if because of the place it is, right, it's like in the middle of the ocean. Because it's in the middle of the ocean, right? Where how would you have a military base around it unless the military base itself, is like is like a ship, right?
Yeah.
Unless the military base is a ship, you wouldn't be able to have a military base protecting it or all around it. So
They do have bases down there, but mostly it's ships. They patrol around it.
Yeah, I think you're all right on something, man.
Yeah, yeah. They got both. There's something really good down there they don't want you to see. At least that's what it seems like, right?
well, I don't know about don't want you to see. I think it's just something there. They probably quite when like I can't say what they think for us. I could only see it from their perspective, like looking through their eyesight, based on what they say and how they see the world. I could, kind of say, oh, this is what they think about themselves and what for, based on what they saying and how, they view the world, is something they quite can't figure yet about it. So because they can't figure it out yet, so they can't let nobody else figure it out before them because they are, the one to claim to know everything about the world. So
Yeah.
So they say.
because
Knowledge is power, right?
yeah, because they're the one that claim to know everything about the world. For somebody else, or someone like nobody to come and tell us like, look, this is what Antarctica is. This is what this is. This is what that is. So
That's why. That's why.
Go away from them. So they don't want that to happen. Y'all got it.
That's why they only give us a limited amount of truth. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, a periodic table and table of elements that is incomplete. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, these a lot of the Masonic order, 33rd degree Masons, but really don't know a whole lot of as much as they act like they know. It's all for show, man. You know what I mean? Because I know very seriously, a lot of them are as devoted as the old school ones were. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just cause you're a Mason, don't mean, like you said, yeah, don't mean you really know, you know,
Yeah.
what needs to be
And
know.
that's not to say all Masons are bad. Okay, I'm not saying that at all. I think a lot of them get into it, man, and they're in too deep. And by the time they're wanting to get out, they can't because they got to be disemboweled. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
I think the only one
Whenever
those that really know what's going on is the masters and the grandmasters. These
Well,
are
there's
the ones that
a
really
higher
know
level
what's
than a
going on.
33rd, though.
Yeah,
they
I'm
never
from
asked
a
me to
Mason
do anything out
family,
of
so I
line.
can give you a little insight into that. The low level people don't know anything. It's mostly business.
Well, those are the ones they end up using anyway.
Why don't you ask one?
No, because I don't want to do that because that's not my place to put people on blast.
Well, they're gonna tell you what they're gonna tell you what they're supposed to tell you. They're not gonna tell you.
Depends
They're
on
not
who
gonna
you talk to.
they're not gonna tell you what what you need to know. They're just
Yeah,
gonna tell you
you
what
never asked me.
they tell you. Because they didn't get to know they didn't get to know certain things until there was a part of it. So
Yeah.
it's the same for you. They're not gonna tell you something,
No,
certain things
they
until
have
you're
a
part of
vow of secrecy. They're not allowed to reveal stuff. It's not
Right.
like
Right.
you
That's
know.
like number one. You
How
do
would
that.
you know if you were on panel with one or not?
You could have one on panel right now. I could be one,
Yep.
and you wouldn't know it.
Exactly. That's right.
Go ahead, Axis.
I got nothing to
Yeah.
say. I was just saying it's not what it's cut out to be. I was never asked to do anything against my will, and you wouldn't know if you were in the presence of one or not.
Yeah. Actually, this is probably an 88th degree Mason. We don't even know it.
That's right.
All right, let me ask you this: are you a practicing Mason?
Am I?
Yes.
Yes.
Would you consider yourself a little different a breed of Mason than the ones we're referring to right now?
I'm not in good standing, if that's what you're asking. I
That's
haven't
what
paid
I wanted
Mason
to know.
dues at the lodge
Yeah,
for a long
they want your
time.
dues.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't been to a meeting in them.
Yeah, that's one way to get out of the Masons very easily. Just stop paying your dues.
Yep. They yank your card, literally. You keep a penny and a card in your wallet at all times.
A what?
A penny and a card. Card that says you're in good standing, and then a penny for other purposes.
Yeah, no, one thing I noticed: all Masons and Eastern Stars, even like your lower level Masons, they all work in the school system. They be like they're part of the school board. They be like principals, assistant principals. They be teachers.
Mm-hmm.
All
Well,
of them. Man. I've
by
noticed
design, they're
that.
supposed to be everywhere, man.
Church leaders
Because
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
the
there's philanthropists, man. Also,
Yeah, apparently most of them
principal,
are in like business for themselves, or
Shriners,
Fraternal
Order of Police.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Majority of police, majority of
Baseball
cop are
players,
Mason.
fire
That's a-
department, ambulance,
Yeah.
city workers,
Yep.
cooks, toilet cleaners.
which is all a part of the social construct.
Builders of America. That's what they say.
Yeah, people with a real craft.
Shaping the reality.
Facts.
do you even know what the great works are? Do you know what the character that's being built through the Masonic order? If it wasn't for them, you wouldn't have any character structure to your government, to your environment, or to your social construct.
Government
say what you want to say.
To govern the mind.
Well, Lonnie, that's word semantics. But reality is
what did they take that from? What did
you're
they
a
get?
number.
Where did they get Freemason
No,
Masons
that's
from?
what it is, though.
Where'd that come from?
That's what it
comes
means.
from the Knights Templar.
I'm saying, where did it come from? They hijacked that shit from somewhere else and made it nefarious. Where did it come from?
It comes from the Knights Templar. Jacques de Molay on Friday the 13th. Whenever
Go ahead.
I'm telling you where it comes from. Are you going to speculate over that? I'm giving you truth. You want to fill my truth with your lies? Go for it. I'll let you lie to yourself all day.
Nah,
You
you
want to
you
start
you
now?
you right about that. You right about the axis. You know that's
Yeah,
true.
I know. I know. But you
Yeah,
can lie to
yeah, I
yourself
got
all
you.
day, man.
But look though, that's the thing though. When it come to right, uh uh the when it comes to the truth, at the end of the day, right, you shall know them by the labor of the fruits, right? So if we have a group of people that's responsible, right? Whether it's the government, whether it's Masons, whether it's whatever we want to call it, that's responsible, to shaping our reality, right? The fruits that we're seeing today, dictate that, that they didn't, they ain't, good people, right? Because the fruits will be good, right?
Right.
If they were good people, then the fruits will be good. So we can look right in the world and all we see, is bad people, is bad, environment, is bad this, is bad that, right? So we know these people gotta be bad because they're the ones shaping it. So
Got you. Then
it's
where Charles go? Yeah, I got you, Naga. That's how I feel about it too. Like if it was good and if it was righteous, man, why am I seeing all this evil and wicked shit go on? And I feel like a lot of them most of them do rituals behind the scenes, and I feel like a lot of them sacrifice their families. And I don't mean like a blood sacrifice most of the time. I seen this one Mason. He took and got his whole family to hold the damn inoculation. That's some type of form of a sacrifice, and I feel like they probably moved him up in the rankings in the Masonic order just for him doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So
my thing is, right, they say you can have your cake and eat it too, but my thing is, if it's your cake, you're gonna have to eat it too. You can't just say, oh, it's your cake and you want me to get a piece. What if the cake is poison? In fact, you gotta take the first bite, the first piece, if it's your cake, if you don't want that bake it, right? So that's my thing, when it come with people, trying to claim that we wouldn't have this country if it wasn't for them. So right, if you right, let's say that's true. Right, let's say that's true. We wouldn't have this country if it wasn't for you. Then we're also gonna have to say we wouldn't have all this negativity if it wasn't for you too.
Right,
Right? Because that's what come with with this country is all this negativity is all So you gotta take the good with the bad. You
right.
gotta have your cake and eat it too.
right, I agree.
Got you, Naga, man. You always make this shit make sense, man. Even though it's self-explanatory, what's understood ain't got to be explained.
Yeah, man. But I really wanted to, address, that, the Thanksgiving thing though. That's
Yeah,
really
yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
why why I tapped in, because I was thinking about it. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I'm like, from October, right? I mean, from Halloween, right, to Thanksgiving is exactly 28 days, right? So I'm like, damn, it's 28 days. How many weeks is that? It's like, damn, that's a whole moon cycle. 28 days is a moon, that's a moon cycle,
Yes, it
right?
is. Yeah.
So I'm like, damn, okay. So that's 4 weeks, right? So I'm like, oh, 4 weeks. So each weeks have 7 days. So I'm like, wow. So, 7 and 4, that's 11, right? So I'm like, okay, there is some type of mirroring that's going on, you know. So I'm like, let me see let me go in English gematria and see certain things that equal 28, and I was like, and gold equal 228, right?
You utilize gematria.
Say that again.
You utilize gematria.
You say if I utilize it,
Yeah. You utilize
sometimes,
tool?
yeah, sometimes I use it, to try to
I don't know a whole lot about it. I know that every time I go on it and punch my name in, uh, I see a lot of shit that resonates with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to think, man. A lot of the stuff they do, even with these masochistic holidays, everything lines up with a numerical sequence.
Right.
Numerology is gematria, so everything is done on a eschatology or astrological level or numerological level. So that's everything has to align.
Yeah, it's funny you say something about astrology because I kind of stuck my foot in my mouth the other day because I don't know a whole lot about it, so it's all about ignorance for me, man. And I told Dom that don't really sub to astrology because I just don't know. I'm just ignorant when it comes to it. You know what I mean? Um, but I mean, where's it originate at? Who's the originators of the astrology?
the astronomers.
Okay,
You had the original people, that use the stars to navigate, the ocean.
and where are those people?
So the original people is still here. We call ourselves aboriginal. We call ourselves indigenous.
So,
We call
so
ourselves
you're saying
Indian.
that the Aborigines uh, are the originals of astronomy?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I. Okay, thank
astronomy
you.
derived. Yeah, astronomy. I mean, astrology derived from the astronomers.
The
Okay,
first recorded astronomers were the Sumerians.
Sumerians.
Yeah, that's what they say because they're trying to attribute it to.
But people followed the stars without having language before that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing is, they always try to find a way to associate everything with a civilization. If they can't really associate it with a civilization,
No, it goes way, way back before the Ice Age. There was even a zodiac that contained a woolly mammoth before the current zodiac. So, it goes way, way back.
yeah. So the thing is, you have civilized and uncivilized people,
Well,
using the stars, because if you are a farmers, you study the stars to know when to plant certain things.
sure.
Right.
Yeah.
So that right there, don't really have nothing to do, with being, civilized, because these people consider to be primitive, right? So this is why, is and always try to associate, everything with civilization, right? Is leaving a certain type of people out, which is, most of the time it be the original people.
I just heard you mention the original people, Naga man. A lot. So you was talking about Thanksgiving, man. A lot of. I was saying this earlier before you joined, bro. A lot of indigenous people, man, celebrating their own demise, man.
I don't celebrate it, man.
That's a mental illness, bro. That's a psychological prison that a lot of us have failed to come out of, man. Because, like, man, wow, how can you celebrate something, the demise of your ancestors? Hundreds of millions of us.
Raped and pillaged and everything else, man.
Yeah, bro, they brought this. That's what I'm
Human
saying. They brought
history,
it.
Bro, the
Well,
disease.
well, well,
history
well,
everywhere.
well. The thing is, bro, uh, you know, we really living, like we really living life in reverse. This is why we evil, because evil, life backward is evil, right? So we
Right.
living life backwards. So this, when somebody, born, the baby cries. It's for a reason, you know. So when somebody dies, we're not supposed to cry. We're supposed to celebrate, right? But because we don't know what death is, because we don't know, nothing about, the other side, right? So therefore we cry, we mourn, right? but we're
Right.
supposed to celebrate.
I
You know,
agree.
the our ancestors, they knew that, so our ancestors that died, it wasn't a assassination. It was a battle. That's what it was. It was a battle. So people die on both sides. So this is
Amen.
why on both sides we celebrate Thanksgiving. But us, because we don't know who we are, we don't know why we do certain things. We just do it, but we don't know why we're doing it, right? Like, even for example, like, even pouring a libation, or when you open, pouring liquor on the ground. We do certain things. We don't know why we do these things, right? Because we're not informed, we're not connected, we don't know who we are.
Even Thanksgiving, like we think it's for one thing, but it could be for something completely different, like energy harvesting.
Yeah,
Or
that too.
something,
That's what I wanted to mention too. Max Vision. It is a form of illusion, energy harvesting
That's
to feed the
well,
nation.
that's exactly what it is.
Right.
We're sending light, right? We're sending light to these people that
Right.
passed away, so they could be enlightened on their journey until they get back. That's all. If they don't have these, if they don't have the light, because we light being, if they don't have it, therefore, they're going to have, that consciousness going to have a hard time, going to be stuck, right? And without guidance, right, in order to come back. So this is what all the harvesting is. The harvesting is us sending them energy. But
Right.
because we don't know that, so we don't know who our energy going to, right? So therefore, we just scared of it, right? Because we don't know if we're giving the energy to our grandfather, or if we're giving to somebody else's grandfather, right? So because of that, we're like, damn, I'm just not gonna give nothing at all, because I don't know who's gonna get it, because you haven't been taught how to give it out, and
well,
who to give it
they
to,
built all those
because you've been told that.
stadiums to take people to football games, and then they put all these devices in their houses to make them watch all these games. The bread and circus and the luge energy of that. So it's pretty well established that Thanksgiving is like a harvesting, but it's not for the ancestors and not for us. It's for a group of people underneath a lot of these stadiums. Apparently,
Well,
there are
so,
sacrifices and rituals performed
well,
during and after these games or festivals. Which should be festivals. They turned them into a feast instead of a fast.
yeah. I don't, I don't, that's their way of doing things. That's what they do. But they didn't invent it harvesting. They didn't invent it. That we everything they do, everything they do, we was already doing our own thing.
Right.
For
Like I say this all
example,
the time. They took everything and flipped it upside down.
Yeah.
Like
for example,
they took energy harvesting and made it nefarious. But you can use energy harvesting for a righteous reason, but they took it and they feeding from it, but it's used for nefarious purposes. So
for example,
I get what you're
Oh
saying.
yeah, if we feed each other, like if we feed energy back and forth between us, it amplifies.
Right. Right.
well,
When they just steal energy, it just drains.
but
Right.
like I'm saying though, that's them. They doing what they doing right now. That would be my fault, right? If I do it like they do it, thinking I was them, right? So I know I'm not them, right? And I know how my ancestors do things, right? Because I know who I am. I'm connected to my ancestors. This is why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it. I'm removing the negative, connotation that's being put on it, you know, uh, uh, for the original people, because I'm an original people, right? Us original people, we need to know things like that, so we don't get scared of what they say or what they do, right? But like I said, for example, they come with the cross, right? We already had the X. They come with the cross, we already had the X. So what they do with the cross, right, is what we do with our X, right? So we don't have to go, we don't have to do cross over, right? For us to know that we already crossed over. Listen though, we don't have to cross over for us to know that we already crossed over, right? So again, when we harvesting for us, like I said, is sending light to our to our ancestors that crossed over, just like they send us light, right? When we crossed over, it's a mutual thing that we have, with our ancestors. So again, it's not bad, for us to do things like that. If it was bad, why would they do it? Right? If it's bad for us to reach out to our ancestors, why do they reach out to their ancestors?
In some cultures, you have to reach out to your ancestors because they're very mean if you don't.
Whoops.
We say this all the time. We are the ancestors. The ancestors, your ancestors are encoded inside of your DNA, inside of your blood, inside of is you all wrapped in one.
Oh yeah, the memory of them's in you. Memory
Yeah,
of
yeah,
everybody's in everyone.
right. Life's a reflection. So I had a vivid dream one night of a chief in all white, but I know that was me. That's a reflection of me. That's who I am.
Yeah, that's who you were. Yeah, or a part of you. Yeah.
But you still gotta reach out. Like for example, you gotta reach out to your higher self. It's your higher self, but you gotta reach out, right? Meaning that you have to acknowledge it. You have to be in alignment with it. You have to, it's like your wife. You can't, just because she's your wife, you can't just ignoring her and acting like she ain't here with you and acting. So you have to acknowledge her. You still have to engage with her. You still have to reach out to her. That is the same thing. It's the same relationship with our ancestors. Yes, they are our ancestors. They're living through us, but we still have to acknowledge them, the fact that they're living through us. We still have to engage the fact that they're living through us.
Right.
That was very popular in the past. Was ancestor worship. It still is in a lot of South.
Well, we don't call it worship because
Well,
worship.
that's what they call it. That's what they call it. Ancestor reverence, worship, whatever.
Yeah, exactly because they're using, because that's exactly what it is. They're using it for war. They only reach out to their, to the ancestors that was warriors. That's why it's a worship.
Yeah, in many cultures, yes. Yeah.
Right. That's why it's a worship or a worship, because they only reach out to the, to the warriors. They don't reach out to those, that wasn't warriors, to those,
There's some of the
you know,
Asian cultures reach out to them as friends and comrades, and also the Jehovah's Witnesses. They have a whole thing that they do with their ancestors to keep them from going to hell. It's really wide and varied, the whole dealings we have with ancestors.
Yeah, this is the reason why they keep trying to fight us. They keep trying to fight us because they think there is a fight, right? When the fight is already over, the fight is already fought, right? And whoever won already won. It ain't going to have it ain't going to be another fight unless it's with self, right? And that's what's happening. That's what a lot of us is fighting ourselves. We have like a battle from within, right? And we get frustrated, and then we end up, it end up manifesting in the outside world, because that's how it is.
Hey, now,
without.
Can I manifest Klaus Schwab? I hate myself.
yeah, fuck Klaus Schwab. Those are all just. I feel like that's like when I think it's also, I always say life's a reflection. So I feel like
just
we got the good and the bad. I feel like that's like what our lower stuff manifested, like Bill Gates. We just manifested like these entities. But I want to ask you something, Naga, bro. I was watching a documentary, man, and I seen some Haitians down there in Haiti. They was doing like a Mardi Gras type of parade. It's the same thing they do in New Orleans. I'm thinking to myself, I said, our cultures is the exact fucking same. I said, they do that same shit in New Orleans.
But that's why I keep telling people, when I keep saying that, we are one people, we Haitians, people keep thinking that I'm trying to divide us from the mainland and us from, the Caribbean that call ourselves Haitians. Technically, we all supposed to be Haitian, because Haitian is a political, is a political, to be Haitian, it is a political power. It's like calling yourself black is a political power, right? So just like calling yourself white is a political power, right? Is a social is a is a political structure, right? A power ranking system that that we have. So it was a whole empire. I keep telling people that it was a empire with many different kingdoms. An empire have many different kingdoms. I keep saying that. Look, we are different. We come from different kingdoms, but we are one people because it's one empire.
Right,
So,
right. And I'm thinking to myself, that's not a coincidence. That's like, man, they doing a Mardi Gras parade on the island of Haiti. Then they do the same thing in New Orleans. It was the exact same, like a direct emulation. Like, man, ain't no way. There's no diametrical difference between the two. We, like you were saying, we one and the same because we do the same shit.
That's why I keep telling people
Pre-flood.
Louisiana is a French word. Louisiana.
There was a universal language we all spoke at one time, but it's gone now.
So
It's coming back.
Louisiana
England.
is a French word at one point, right? At one point, you have to understand. At one point,
Louis,
this land was divided amongst the British, amongst the Germans, amongst the Netherlands, amongst the
oh,
Portuguese, right? This land was divided. My bad. This land was divided among these people. So Louisiana, was belong to the French, right? So when during the 1800, we didn't wanna go to war with them, to get the land. So in fact, so we bought the land from them because we had the resources. So we bought the land from the French. So and everybody on the land was free. Literally, everybody that was on the land was free. We literally wrote, the Napoli, the king, the France, right? We literally wrote them a letter and tell them that how much do they want, for each people that was on the land and plus the land. And when they tell us how much they wanted, because it was slavery, it was slavery. Everybody, basically belonged to somebody. If whoever controlled the land control everybody on the land. That's how it is right now in America. Whoever controlled America control the people on the land, right?
Yeah.
So that's how it was. Whoever control, like I said, these land masses control the people. So when they send us, give us an answer, we give them double for that, right? We give them double for that, and the land, and everybody on the land, like I said, they was free because we didn't have a system, right, of owning people. We had a system, if people come and join us, then they was free. They will be provided everything that they needed, to in order for them to be free and independent to themselves. So
Haiti, Haiti
That's
got
why
the
my ancestors
Hey,
came to Canada, because we were serf farmers on crown land, so we
let me
couldn't
just say
own
this right.
land.
Let
So
me
we had
just say
to
this
come
right
here.
quick, right? Let me just say this right quick, like 30 more seconds, right? So this is why they end up abolishing slavery. Is because we was freeing so many, right? We was, so many people, was reaching out to us, telling us how they want to be free, just like we are free, because the slavery was just like a business, just like today, the industrial world is a business. Everybody is taking place. At one point, right, we're going to be remove ourselves from that, and everybody, that wanna join to the people that remove themselves, right? They're gonna have to reach out to these people that already removed themselves, and they're gonna have some type of process that take place in order for us to become one. That's literally basically what I'm explaining with slavery. So like I said, so because of the rise of people, wanted to have freedom and so many land, and they was getting it, right? So they had to embody slavery.
Yeah.
mm,
Slavery is still a huge problem in Arab and Northern African countries.
right. And what was you saying about your
Well, in
ancestors
North America
in
too.
Canada?
Oh yeah, my ancestors came to Canada like 400 years ago because we were serf farmers. We couldn't own land, and we had to work for the earl. So we
Right.
came here because we were basically slavery. You know, you couldn't
Right.
couldn't feed yourself unless you basically owned yourself to somebody.
You said that your family was farmers, or what? Or like, what's your native land?
Scotland.
Scotland. That's what's up, man. I did a video about that, about the Scottish, about the Irish, the leprechauns or melanated, man.
Oh, they fuck the Irish bad.
Yeah, I did a
Let
video
me
on
ask a
that.
question, Max. So let me ask the question then, because you have people in Scotland like melanated people that claim to be the original people.
Huh? Oh, people move all over the place, man.
Well,
my people, like my genetics probably come from Iran.
Look, listen. Okay, this is what I'm saying, right?
We moved all over the place.
For example, right? So you can see what I'm saying, right? For example, like Caucasian go to the Caribbean and somebody from the Caribbean asked them, "Where you from?" And he said, "I'm from America," right? But when he come to America, right, the Americans is asking him where he's from, right? And he's gotta tell the American to where he's from, because when I'm talking about the Americans, I'm talking about like the original people, like somebody like us.
Yeah,
like,
it depends on how far you want to go back in history. The original Americans, as far as we know, were red-headed giants, and then the Native Americans came here and they slaughtered them off, and they took the land. So,
You said,
right,
you said redhead giants?
Yeah, they were here first.
Sure.
You read the native stories; they even say it. They tell you.
Yeah, they're the one that turned into the redskin, right? Indians, right? It's us.
Right. You know what's so crazy, bro? Back when I was a little kid, man, my dad used to call me Red Boy. And then I watched a video, I watched a movie, and they was calling so-called black people, "I'm gonna get you, you red skin N-word." I'm like, man, they've been telling us all this long who the hell we are.
There might have been some interbreeding there,
Yeah, but so the thing I was asking Max is like, right, so that Caucasian, like I said, in the Caribbean, he says he's American, but when he come here in America and somebody ask him, he gotta say he from Germany. Now when he get to Germany, the melanated people over there ask him where is he from, because they know the history of Germany. Now he gotta tell them where he's from. That's why I was asking. So
Hey, hold on, my dog. Hold on, Naga. Look at what's her name just said in the comments. Hey, yeah, Queen. I'm up on Rod Hayes. I watch all Rod Hayes' videos, and she said original natives were black. They aren't any slave ships. That's a lie. Yeah, everybody already knows.
Some of them were.
Look,
in
bro.
South America, they have the Olmec heads, so it looks like there were black people down there at one time.
Majority, let me tell you something, bro. Majority of so-called African Americans are blacks. Those are social statuses, misnomer statuses, like Naga was saying earlier. Majority of
the
black
Mayan
people
came. The Mayan came, and it seems like they kind of replaced them.
Right, we were the first inhabitants of this land. So I'm like, even when you go to Mexico, you look at those Spaniards. Those are not real Mexicans. The original Mesoamerican
humans were just the latest iteration. There were peoples before us.
Let me break that down. Let me break it down for you. I'm saying, like, those Mexicans that you see now, they the result of rape and colonization. Those are Spaniards. And then when you come here to the American land, the mainland, people that look like me, we the original inhabitants. When you go to Australia, the Aborigines over there have dark complected skin and woolly hair. When you go to Europe, the original inhabitants of Europe have woolly hair and dark complected skin. This is a known fact throughout the so-called truth community, whatever you want to call it, spiritual community. It's just a fact.
Heard that one before.
Hold up, but where's that information coming from?
Yeah, I haven't heard that one before.
White man gives us school.
I follow like Robert Seffer.
I ain't talking about the white people, bro. I'm telling y'all the facts, bro. I ain't on here to argue with you. I'm not trying to debate with you. I'm just telling you the truth. I ain't in no feelings. This is the truth.
Max was trying to expand on that with you.
I'm not in feelings either. I'm just saying all that information.
It's coming from me. It's coming from verbal tradition, oral teachings. My grandmother told me who he was.
It even applies to other.
I don't need to read no goddamn book for somebody to tell me who I am. I don't need to listen to nobody telling me, hey, you I already
Right.
know it, bro. It's common
It even
sense.
it
Oh,
even
okay.
applies to white people too. Some white people that don't identify as being white
Right.
I'm not white.
or Caucasian. You know what I mean?
I'm not
Uh,
Caucasian.
But look though, like to listen,
label.
it's not like in the 1800 in the 1900 no more where where we had to wait like a whole or whatever how long it take for us to find out certain news. Listen, today with the internet, I could literally speak to somebody in England right now, and they will tell me, just like we're coming to know who we are, they're coming to know who they are. I could talk to somebody right now in Africa. They're coming to know who they are. Somebody in the
Right.
Caribbean, they're coming to get to know who they are. So we speak to each other all over, the planet, and we
Right.
know that for a fact that we've been here.
Right.
Like it's not like
It
we
ain't
have
no
to
secret.
we
It's not no
relying.
secret, man. Just
Yeah,
like
it's not
Peachy
like
Keen, Peachy Keen in the comments just said, so-called blacks are the original inhabitants. It's no secret, bro. It's just common sense. I watched a video of these people from Australia. They told they Uber driver that was from the mainland. They say, yeah, y'all the original Mayans. It's just common sense. We just not taught this when it comes to the curriculum in this so-called American
Dang.
educational centers. We not taught this. We taught the complete opposite.
But
Remember we
we're
said
all
earlier,
I
everything
don't
is
know.
supposed to
I
be.
think the first people in North America were giants, red-haired giants.
I'm not disputing
Stories.
that. I'm not disputing your synopsis. I'm just saying, bro, from my research and from me going within, me knowing this is just common sense, bro, that I just know this what it is, bro. You
but
know, I don't
let me ask you a question, Max. Who were the giants?
Some believe
well.
they were the
We
Nephilim.
just got smaller,
You
man. That's
know,
what happened.
Say that
some
again,
believe they
Max.
were the Nephilim. Some say they were the Nephilim. They were the ones that were here were not civilized apparently, so it was hard to get along with them. Eventually, they fought and they
you said
killed.
they weren't civilized.
Yeah, he's talking about the
They
wild
wouldn't. They
Indians.
wouldn't make treaties and they wouldn't make peace, right? So
They're probably the ones
Yeah,
that made the pyramids. You know what
you're
I mean?
talking about the wild Indians, right?
no,
You
the
get a
red-headed
football?
giants that lived here.
Well, the way you describing the situation is like these people was wild. They
They
wasn't
were, yeah,
civilized.
yeah,
They
they were
they
pretty wild. Yeah.
right, right. The Indians. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Uh,
no, not the Indians.
Well, there were giant Indians as well.
Yeah, there definitely was a
Man,
tribe of giant Indians
it
out
was
west.
you said they were it was us, bro, melanated people, bro. Before we were copper colored and brown, we was different colors, man. This is
Man.
Atlantis too.
Listen, Max. You can tell us, Max. Like we already know this. Like you can tell. Like you can tell. Look, it was y'all, right? We call y'all the giants for this reason, for that reason, or if you don't know, it's okay to say, look, I don't know who the giant were, but I just know they
Well,
were
I'm
a
not the
giant.
red-headed giant, so I don't think I'm them.
Hey, Queen Peachy, sub up to my channel. Go, my channel's called True Zone Productions. I want to have if you listening to Queen Peachy, I want to bring you up as a guest on my panel one day and we can talk about these things because you know what you're talking about, and I respect it. It look like you Caucasian too. See what I'm saying? You know what you're talking about. You can't dispute none of this stuff we talking about because there's nothing to
Well,
dispute.
everything's disputable.
The truth can't be disputed. It's undebatable.
You see, look, Max. The thing is, right? You see, what causing certain confusion is because some of us know certain things and some of us know than each other, but those of us that know,
Oh,
uh,
my bad,
uh,
my bad.
those of us that don't know that much is not willing to to cooperate with those that know more than us because
So if I
we
don't
rather
agree with you, I'm wrong. Is that
easier
what
it's
you're saying?
easier to deny. Is if you don't know, it's easier
That
to
doesn't make
deny.
No,
that's not logical thinking.
hey, Max Vision, bro. No disrespect to you, man, my man. I ain't up here to disrespect nobody, bro. It's just sometimes you gotta go do your due diligence and go do.
I do study our ancestry quite a bit.
Right. Are
I
you
do.
doing like oral? Are you
I
doing blood
study North
genetics?
American. Well, oral can be messed up. Any history
Right,
can
but
be messed up.
I'm trying to tell you is, bro. I'm not worried. I do wear it as a badge of honor because we've been lied to. Only thing we did, bro, we reversing the lies, all the fallacies that were told to us, bro, via the indoctrination camps that they call schools, bro. They told us that we come over here on ships and boats and we got reclassified to Black and African American, bro. Those are misnomer titles that ties you to a de facto system. We saying we the original inhabitants of this geographical landmass, just like the Aborigines that are dark complected over there in Australia are the original inhabitants of that geographical landmass. We just saying we find out we know who we are. A lot of people haven't caught up yet. A lot of people that so-called quote unquote woke, they haven't caught up yet. So we just trying to catch y'all up to speed. That's all I'm trying to do. And
You know,
Look,
all I
Max,
can say is that the evidence that I can find, other than like oral, because I don't have that type of a tradition, I have the evidence that I can find in research.
but
Shows
this is
that
why we're here.
there were Black Americans, probably the Olmec,
Right.
that they got displaced. I don't know where they got displaced to, or whether they were killed off.
You talking to us right now? We still here. You saying this? We still right here. We ain't going nowhere.
Well, there's also history of Black people being brought from Africa as well. That's well
Don't worry. Well, we not. I don't have no time. I don't
We
know.
know who they are too. We know who they are too. We're not saying that we only know who we are. We only know who the the Caucasian. We only know.
Are you also saying that you were the only people here?
We know about the Africans too. This is why we say we're not Africans.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna go as far as say, yeah, we was the only people here at one point in time before colonization.
Okay.
Yeah,
that I kind of question. I would question.
Well, that's your opinion, bro. I respect your opinion, bro. It's all good. But I'm going like my research has pointed in that direction, and it's not taking nothing from nobody. This is not taking nothing from nobody else. I'm just saying, like, that's what I'm saying. When I look at if you look at the New Mexicans, and you look at these Spaniard Mexicans, they not the original inhabitants of that geographical landmass of Mexico. If you look at Asia, look at the original Asiatic. They have dark complected skin and woolly hair. So where do these Orientals come from?
A lot of their genetics apparently come from the Middle East, the South Americans.
I'm not disputing that. But I'm saying even the Native Americans here on this geographical landmass of America, they Siberians, so they migrated from somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. So if we were the first ones here on this geographical landmass, that means we were the first ones here in this realm too. Because if you look at the etymology, or the etymological means for indigenous, that means first people. That means original people. That's what that means.
Well, there were people before humans, before man.
Right. There
were several species of
I want to get off of this landmass.
Hey Max, are you aware that we used to read from right to left?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, in some cultures, yeah.
To train that other part of your brain.
You can go all the way back to Aryan.
Well, that's how we know who we are. That's one of the ways. Hold on right quick. Yeah, I'm gonna just pass it. Give me 30 more seconds. Okay. That's one of the ways we know who we are. So, we reverse, we go back, right? We go back.
Your language can be traced.
So hold on right quick. Just give me 30 seconds. Just give me 30 seconds and I'm digress. So we go back to how we used to see things. We go back from right to left, and we can see who we are, and we can see, through the lies, and we can see, how people, came, when, and, certain timeline, when people came, and, so we track ourselves back to where it was only us here. It's just simple. If you were aware, how we used to read from right to left is easy. If you yourself, you start doing that, you'll probably see how, all right, these people know what they're talking about. So when you get to certain parts where you don't know, now you can ask them, right? Because it's not like you know everything about this land, because you just said yourself, you only been on this land 400 years. And this land is not only
now there's going to be a fallacy, because you claim that you have absolute truth knowledge, and you're claiming that I don't. But we don't know.
That's not what I said. I never claimed absolute. No, I'm claiming, right, knowledge of this land, right? That we know, because we've been on this land, right? I'm not even gonna say, forever. I'm just gonna say longer than you, because I've been on this land longer than you, right? So therefore, I know more about this land.
Yeah, I would say for sure. Well, hold on
right quick, so you could see what I'm saying, so to not cause confusion, right? What I'm saying is that I'm not saying I have absolute truth. I'm saying because I've been on this land more than you, right? Therefore, I know a little bit more than you. So once you get to a certain point, you don't know certain things. You could
It
ask
depends
me,
on, man,
maybe. Hold on right
400
quick.
years is a
Hold on
long
right
time.
quick. Hold on right quick. You could ask me, maybe I know it. That's why we went. That's basically what I'm saying when it comes to us, right? That's been longer on this land. You could ask us, maybe we know the things that you don't know. We're not gonna say, oh yeah, we know it, but you know for sure you don't know it. If you know for sure you don't know it, is you don't take nothing to ask. Maybe they have the answer. That's what we're saying.
Well,
Right.
I could do the opposite and say I'm sure of this and I'm sure of that, and then we'd be in
Right.
just
Hey,
a
Mac
total.
Vision, when you get the time, brother, go look up Aboriginals of Canada. They're gonna be dark complected and they're gonna have woolly hair, bro.
I am much more gracious than that. I don't say absolutes and that this is the truth to people, because there's everything right now.
So
is
can I
pretty
ask
much
you guys a question now?
What's up, Lon?
So I understand, and that's great, man, that you guys know this, and that's you finally know the truth. Now, in knowing that, man, and getting stuck on it, how's it serving you? I don't get it. I'm
No, it's not.
lost on it. And
It's
it's
not.
not an attack. It's not. Hold on.
Right.
It's not an attack. I just think that there's a lot more fucking important things than if the world's flat or if we're in the
Right.
eyeball. I mean,
Right.
all that shit is
I
great.
agree with that.
Let's
I
talk
agree
about the
with you, bro.
fucking soul, man, and the
Right.
spirit. That's what I'm
But
worried about. Fuck all that other
that
shit. That's all
that
fucking window dressing.
right. But that coexists with your soul, because I was breaking this down to somebody the other day. Your soul, what type of gas? Because like, it's four phases of matter: gas form, liquid
We're all
form,
in debt,
solid
brother.
form.
We're
Right. I
in
got
debt.
you. I got you. Let me get there. Solid form, liquid form, gas form, and water form. So what type of gas you are determines your phenome type. So we have 9 Ethereal gas. So that determines
Is
what type
that
of
all of
phenome
us?
type you incarnate into. A lot of people don't have souls, bro. A lot of people only
Okay,
have spirits.
I'm spirit.
I feel that. I feel that. But you saying how does it serve us? It does serve us because that might be part of your soul mission, finding your way back home. Remember, we lost at home. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we've
But
been at
here's the
home all
thing,
this
though.
time, and invaders
We
come here.
gotta, we
Right. Let
gotta,
me get there.
we gotta nail and void all the
See,
contracts and all the debt.
if okay, let me ask you this question. Lonnie. If somebody broke into your house and knocked you over the damn head, and then you've been in a coma 400 plus years, and then when you wake up, they tell you you black, African American, you all this other dumb shit. When you want to find your way back home inside of your own house, you got to start remembering shit. Like, man, I put this here 400 years ago. I put this closet. I put this dresser here. I put this in the cabinet. Okay, let me go find it. Let me go remember where everything is at. So it's about finding your soul. It's a soul mission to find your way back home. This is one
Absolutely.
of the hurdles you got to hop over if
And
you
that's
want a
what I've been
soul
trying to
mission.
explain to
It's like
everybody.
it's a micro to a macro, right?
That's
Macro
just
Exactly.
to a
one
micro to a macro.
incarnation. I'm just one incarnation of me. I've been all kinds of people. I haven't always been
Yeah,
a Caucasian. I've been other types of people. I've
but
been
when
female. I've been
we're in this program, how's that going to play out for us?
Because it's this a part of the great awakening for me, because we got to like I'm destroying the fallacies that was told to me. I'm not going to pass this down to the next generation. I'm not going to be telling my kid, giving my kid this colonizer's mindset, that way she's walking around thinking that she's black and African American. I'm telling her who she really is. Hey, you're not really what they told you are. See what I'm
I
trying
have
to say? It's
I
about
know how
breaking
powerful
generational
we truly
curses.
are, and you do too. But
Huh?
I'm seeing it in real time and experiencing it, and these fuckers are afraid of me, man.
Right,
I mean, they
right.
really are, and I want to know why. So
Right.
much so
We
that
can
they
go on a
don't want
soul,
me to
but
know
I'm
anymore.
saying this ties in on a soul level too, because my ancestors were highly spiritual, highly soulful. How you think the pyramids got built? How you think they knew to align these pyramids with the cosmos? Because as above, so below, as within, so without. It all coexists with
Let
each
me
other. So
can I
Yeah,
ask you something right quick?
to try to delineate, to try to separate the two, saying, "Hey, that has something to do with being soulful." Yes, it do. It has everything to be. It has everything to do with being soulful. So I'm not gonna sit there and say and take that away from that.
Look, let me say this, right? Because I like this, right? Because what I'm saying is that look, we're on a level playing field right now, right? Where both sides is admitted that the fact that we lost and we're trying to find our way back
thank
home,
you. Yeah.
right? So
Now we're combining.
Right.
Now we're coming
So
together.
if we both lose, right? For example, like right, me and Chuzon, right? Right. I'm in New
I'm
York,
with you.
right?
I'm with you,
And
100%.
and he's in the state that he in, right? So now let's say we both end up in a different state and we're trying to find our way back to the state that we are. The first thing that we have to, when we start engaging with each other, the first thing that we have to, after we realize that, okay, after when we start engaging, when me and True Zone start talking, and I told him that, hey, brother, I just lost, man. I'm from New York. I'm trying to find my way back to New York and this and that. And he told me, hey, bro, I'm not even from here too, bro. I'm from this and that, and I'm trying to find my way back. The first thing we need to realize is the fact that we from two different states. Unless we admit the fact that we from two different states, right? We will never, right, find our way back home because we always gonna try to argue that, look, oh, we gotta go the same way. So if he's going in a certain direction, right, I felt like he's going in the wrong direction because we're supposed to go in the same direction, when in fact we're not supposed to go in the same. Just because we lost and find ourselves in the same place don't mean that we're going in the same destination, in the same state. So, like the thing, like I said, we have to realize when it comes to us, melanated people and Caucasian people, is the fact that we have two different state of mind, right? Once we realize that we have two different state of mind, then we can see in what direction we can go, right, to get to the right state of mind that we need, right? So when that's why I like the way he break it down when he said that it's a soul journey to find our way back home. I said the same thing too. I said that Rod set the tone to one day return back home, right? So it's basically the same thing. What he said, to what I said, in a different way. So like I said again, we have to first admit it, just like we just admitted that we both lost. Right, consciously, we have to admit the fact that consciously we're from two different state of mind, right? And then once we, like I said, once we admit that, then we can see, okay, I'm wrong right there, brother. You're right, because that's not my state of mind. And I'll be like, yeah, brother, you're right, you're right here too, because that's not my, that's not my state of mind either, right? So we can help each other, right? Find our way back home, by helping each other, realize what is our state and what is not our state. You see, I'm using, the because we in the United States, right? So I'm using that, into our state of mind to, help us realize how we think, as a being, because a dog gotta know how a dog think. If a dog think that it think like a cat, right? It can go wrong, right? If a lion think, it think like a rabbit, it can go wrong, right? So it can end up being victim by another lion because it think it's a rabbit, right? So the fears come from us consciously knowing the fact that we lost. Once you lost, you in
Gotta
panic.
let the fear go though.
Hold on,
Now
right
you
quick.
found out, you gotta let the fear go.
Hold on, right?
I have no
Exactly.
fear.
Exactly. But I just wanted to to expand a little bit, 30 more seconds, then you can have it, right? The fear is coming from us knowing that we lost, right? Once you find out that you lost, now you in panic mode. You scared that you ain't going to be able to find your way. But that's a good thing when knowing that you lost, because that's gonna help you, find your way. Because if you don't know you lost, then therefore you're gonna keep going forever. You don't know when it's going to end. But once you know for a fact you lost, right, now you can start finding your way. That's what, when it comes to us as melanated people, we've been knew we lost for a long time. We're trying to find out who we are, right? And by doing the work ourselves, right, we're starting to see who we are, right? But
That's
when
why
it
they
comes,
didn't want us together, man. That's why everything's black and white, not black and Asian, not what I
Right,
mean?
right,
mm,
right.
They
But
wanted
mm,
I don't
to be
subscribe.
apart.
Like, man, I used to get caught up in that, man. But I'm letting all that go. I don't subscribe to no. That's what I'm saying.
I don't
Black and
either.
white. Those
I
are
don't either.
those are social misnomers, man. I don't subscribe to none of that stuff.
Yeah, look,
All
bro,
I'm
I grew
saying
up
is,
in the
if
system,
you
and
if you
I've been on both sides of the fence.
right,
So
if people call themselves spiritual and soulful people, man, you have to do your due diligence and find out who you are, your lineage, and where you come from. People get butt hurt because I get on to some of these panels and say who we really are. It's all no, that don't really matter. Well, it might not matter to you. It matters to me because I was lied to. We all been lied to. We all, like Charles says all the time. We all being poisoned. We all have one common enemy, man. That's
Hey,
that's
bro, listen.
that's the shadow of me.
Let me tell you this, Troop Zone, and it's for you too, Dark and Max. I mean, Looney and Max. The soul, right, is tied to the pole. Let me reverse that.
What?
Let me say the soul is literally ties to the pole. Now let me reverse that. The spirit is literally tied to the soul, right? The soul is the pole, right, or the pool, right, and the spirit, right, like I said, is what wrap around the pole, which is the spiral. Right.
Right.
So it coincides. Hold on. So it's coincides. So now take it to the physical world. Now we need that political, right? Because which is the power ranking system, right? You need that power ranking system. In the animal kingdom, there is a power ranking system, right? In the plant, there is a power ranking system, and also here with us, there is a power ranking system. We don't wanna admit that. We don't wanna try to understand that because we was under the wrong political power system, right? Ranking system. Because we was under the wrong political power ranking system. Therefore, we think that we don't need a political power ranking system. But everything in nature has a power ranking system. So that's where the term Aboriginal come from. That's where the term black come from. That's where the term African come from. That's where the term Caucasian come from. White come from. All of these is political power ranking system. That's all they are. Social construct is a political power ranking system. The social media is very powerful. We can see what it's doing today.
Right.
And
So
go
that's
ahead,
my
your
bad.
bad.
I was gonna ask Max Vision. So I forgot what I was gonna ask you. Well, yeah, you were saying something for like I didn't mean to cut you off when you were saying if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's your thoughts on all this, man?
I don't know. I have a different perspective on a lot of it.
Right. I respect it, man. Could you go into detail, bro?
It's like our history is so freaking complicated. It's not so simple and easy. It requires a long history, and it goes back, in some possibilities to gods, 72 gods who made 72 versions of man and warred them against each other. And then we get into the Sumerians, and our history is so complicated, and mankind has moved all over the place. We constantly move. We're always on the move because of drought, because of climate, because of war. We've all been pushed one way or the other.
Well, that's what a ship do. A ship move. A ship do move. So if we worship, if we're worshiping, therefore we gotta move, right? So the understanding,
How do you mean that? What do you
reality,
mean by that? If we're worshiping, we have to move. I don't know the relation between those.
Who worship?
Well, when you're worshiping in the church, what do? You move around, right, and doing all type of things, right? So it is the same thing.
Oh, non white person's church. We sit down there and keep our asses seated.
Yeah, when you in churches, you sing, you dance, you.
Oh,
yeah, I agree.
Well, we sing, but we don't dance.
Well, I'm not saying. Well, right, that's different. That's probably certain different type of church, but like I said, the typical thing.
I went to Northern Baptist conventions, so what we did was we sang. We didn't really sing any good songs either.
Right. So now let me tie it to the worship. Because the worship. So the point of the way we view our reality is through battle. So it's always going to be war. We're always going to have a warrior mentality, because we see, we're looking at
the gods taught us that, right? They taught us war. We didn't know war before they came.
That's why us like melanated people, we getting to know ourselves. We teaching ourselves, right? What who we are, and we finding out it wasn't about war, because if it was only us here, there
I
was
think
no we was warring
the
with each
inner
other.
journey, that's the real challenge, the inner journey, knowing the self. No matter where you are, that's where the temple is. That's where the home is.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
but
If you have your
I
home,
agree with that.
if your
I agree
home
with
is
that.
outside of you, you will always be wanting.
Right, I agree with that, Max Vision. The spiritual matters before the physical, so you always got to go within. And I'm saying that what Nagel is saying is true too. What we do, we go within. If I want clarification or edification on anything, I don't have to read a book. I don't need to ask a teacher. I don't need to get on Google. I can go within, because, like we was talking about, this stuff's embedded in our DNA. It's embedded into our Akashic records. So we
which
know
means
we
that you're
need.
going back to the pole, meaning that you're going back and pull something out, right? You're going to your Akashic record, right? You're going within yourself and pull something up with it, which is the pole. So you need that identical pole, right? You need that identical spiritual pole, right? That's going to be mirroring that physical pole, right? That's literally what it is. That we don't understand politics, right? Because we never been taught nothing about politics. It's not in the school. If we had been taught anything about politics, we probably would have reversed it. Just like we thought we've been taught about history, and we reverse it. We go from right to left instead from left to right. So now we know the truth and the lies. We know how we go from left to right, and we also know how we go from right to left. So we know now we know both sides of the field, what's going on both sides of the field. So it's the same thing, that until we do, once we know what's going on inside of ourselves, we have to align it with what's going on outside of ourselves, which is the pole, which is the identical pole or the political pole. When you saying it from right to left, it's a political pole, but when you're saying it from right to left, it's an identical pole.
Right, I understand and understand that I'm not this vessel, man. It's just I understand that I know it takes some type of it takes a certain type of spiritual cosmic gas to inhabit one of these avatars. I say this all the time. It's just like having a Ferrari, a Honda, a Toyota, and a Lamborghini. It takes premium gas to run a BMW. Then it might take unleaded gas to run a Toyota. I know your spiritual energy, what type of spiritual energy you have determines what type of phenome type you incarnate into.
Well,
Yeah,
I've done
bro,
many.
but you listen though.
In our spirit, we're the same, right? It's
But
just
bro,
this experience that we feel is different.
but look, Zoe, you're not the earth, right? But you own it, right? It's yours. It's not, you're not the body, right? But it's yours, right?
It's a good lesson.
Hold on,
Like, it's
hold on
good
right
for
quick.
learning lessons.
Give me
Like,
like
this
10
is
more
what
seconds.
I think we're here for, is just to learn lessons. No matter how we incarnate, we're always supposed to be learning and improving, right?
Here they come.
So listen to what I'm saying right quick, right? Truth, right? You're not the body, but it's yours, isn't it?
Right, right,
Isn't it right?
right.
So we have because when we say we're not the body, it's like something that's not a part of it. It's like something that's not ours. So we don't have to detach ourselves from the body. It's ours. It's a part of us. Just like we don't have to detach ourselves, from the earth. It's a part of us. We already
Right.
connected to it, right? So if
Well,
we
it's where
can't
I
understand,
learn,
if we
right?
can't understand.
If I were an alien from Zeta Reticuli, I would be evolving my soul there.
So we can't, we can't say you can't have one with the other, like how I was saying. You can't, if it's your cake, you gotta have, if you bake the cake, you gotta eat it too, right?
Oh, we
You
got to
gotta take
incarnate
you
too.
gotta
We have
take the
to
good,
incarnate to grow. It seems
you
that
gotta take
seems
the
to be
good,
the
you gotta take the good with the bad. So the soul, come, with the spirit. The body, I mean the mind, come with the body, right? So it is that's the
if you believe
mirror,
body, mind, and soul, because
identical.
the soul
That's
is eternal and here from the beginning, predating man and probably, you know, any type of hominid.
well, we don't. Well, me personally, I don't do that. I don't do that. The debate between the chicken and the egg, which one come first. So whoever want to find out who come first, uh, good luck with that, right? So when it's come to me, as long as there was a soul, there was always a body. As long as there was a body, there was always a soul.
Well,
I mean, as long as there was,
I kind of agree with that. There's a lot of people that would disagree with you on that one. A lot of
oh
people
yeah,
believe
good
we
luck,
came
good,
here as
yeah,
spirit first,
yeah, good
and
luck.
then we
You know,
became more solid in an Atlantean form, and eventually got solid bodies. But
even in your dream, you have a body. So you know, you can, ain't nowhere, you know, you're
uh,
gonna,
Hey, yeah, yeah, that's true. When you daydream, you inside of a body.
yeah,
Yeah,
everything, you know,
yeah,
everything. This is why we say everybody, because
yeah,
everything is
even
a
if you're a
body.
butterfly, eh? Right?
It's
You
a,
can look.
it,
You can daydream about you can daydream about yourself walking into a supermarket. You
Oh,
can
that's
daydream
profound.
hey,
Yeah,
I'm daydreaming
that,
about me walking on the
I
beach.
like
You
that.
inside
I
of a
never
body.
thought about that one before. Yeah, that's. Thank you for
everything,
that.
everything physical
I
is a
gotta think
body.
about that one for a while.
Everything physical is a
You know,
body.
hey,
It's a
hold on,
body
like,
of water.
you see what we trying to say, Max Vision? Because I do that all the time. I might be daydreaming. Like, I'm daydreaming like, damn, I wish I was on this beach, walking down the beach.
I've
Like
been other
I'm
things
inside
in
of a
my
body, walking
daydreams
down the
too.
beach, daydreaming.
Yeah, I've incarnated in my dreams as other things, but I'm always a something, right? I'm always in a body.
Facts,
This
bro.
is why this is what I'm saying. You can't put one before the other, because wherever one is, the other one is there.
Right.
I
Hey,
may have
hold
been
on,
a
Naga.
bird
Hey,
at
hold on,
some
Naga.
time.
Hold on, Naga. So look, this is to anybody that gets on these panels and be in these comments talking about you are not that vessel. How are you not that vessel when you daydream about yourself walking into a damn store? You inside of a body. You daydream about you climbing on top of a sexy woman and having sex with her. You inside of a body. Come on, man. All right.
Everything
All
that's
right.
physical is a body of water. The earth is a body. You have a body. You know, the
Yeah.
tree is a body. You know, it's everybody, man. It's everybody. So
I've been
everything
black
is a
before in one of
body.
my incarnations. I was
We the
black.
only one.
I was a
We the
I
only
was a
species that.
Neanderthal too. I
Hold
was
on,
one
right
of
quick.
the Neanderthals.
We're the only
Um,
species that don't want to accept our body, but also we don't want to give it up. Right? If it's not, if you're not the body, it's not your body. Give it up then.
I don't
Give
mind
it
giving up the
who it
body.
belongs.
I think that'll be glorious myself.
Hey Max Vision, you said you was melanated. Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree with that. Energy can't be destroyed or created. You just transmute into different forms. Like I said, 4 phases of matter: gas, liquid, solids,
like go everywhere.
and plasma. Yeah, you can be in a water. We really water beings. You can go. I had a vivid dream of myself inside of a water in a water form, in a liquid form. I was in another plane of existence, but I was in a liquid form,
Nice.
and I can remember this dream vividly like it was yesterday.
I remember being a dragon as well. That was cool. Powerful.
Right?
Are you
Yeah.
saying you was a member of the dragon of the draconic family?
Well, I was a dragon. I don't know if I was here or not. I don't think I was even here. Like I was somewhere else.
Hey, bro, it's crazy how we can remember, you know, things from you know our previous lifetime, but we can't, you know, remember things in this lifetime.
Right.
I wonder why is that.
Just glimpses, mostly just glimpses.
Mhm.
Your mic's a little messed up there, Lonnie, I think.
It's called cognitive distances, bro. A lot of people got that cognitive distances, man. You know, they tend to forget
Well, it's
things.
good to forget too, because when you come into a new life, if you have all the memories of the past life, you might have had a very regretful life, or you might have had a very joyful life, right? But, if you have a life where it was regret, you wouldn't want to drag that through every lifetime, right?
Yeah, I can agree with that, but then I kind of
Yeah.
disagree. Like it's 50-50. I'm
Well,
50-50 on that
you do
position.
carry an energetic impression of that, though. I do
Right,
believe.
right. It's just like it's like we in a video game, right? And
Yeah.
you make it to like the last level in
Yeah,
that
you
video
got to
game.
level up.
You gain
You're
all
trying to
right.
level up,
You
right?
gain all the knowledge, you get all the wisdom, you get all the intellect, all the overstanding, and then
Yeah.
you in the part of that game, you go into the next phase of the game. So you come back and incarnate into another body, and you forget everything. So how
Look,
can I beat I feel like they make it that way because they kind of wipe our memory clean via lies and via the educational system.
You
in the
know what?
government.
We slowing ourselves down by trying to carry all this weight along with us, when in fact we're supposed to be carried along because we are the weight, right? We are the one, waiting for life. We been waiting for life, right? To come. Life is the bus. Life is this, is the spaceship, right? That's
Yeah,
gonna,
the game. The
that's
big
going
game.
to carry you along with it, forever. It's a never
Right.
ending thing. So instead of us, letting go, the weight that we carrying, right? And let life carry us, right? So we holding on to all the weight, to all the
Yeah.
weight that, that life is leaving behind, right? So all the way, everything that life is being leaving behind, everything life is leaving behind, we carrying that and put it in our bag like Santa Claus, and right, because we have all the we have superpowers, right? But there is only one superpower, which is life. So it's only one, that's the only power that's carrying everything, even us. So we once we understand that we're not carrying anything, we being carried, we're being carried, away, like along with life on a forever journey, and we will learn how to let things go, right?
Okay.
And then be carried. But we don't want to accept that because we feel like we're the highest power that it can be. So we like the superpower. We like
When
Superman.
somebody does that, they'll live forever. Then, right?
Hey man, hey, that's up to them. I'm not telling them, what's gonna happen to them. I'm not, I don't know. I don't know nothing, right? So I don't know. I don't have the absolute, right? I just know what I know. You know what I mean? And what I know is absolute, but I don't have I don't know, the absolute. But what I know is absolute. I know it
In your mind, yes.
absolutely. I
Right?
know it.
Yeah.
Say that again.
In your mind, yes. Right?
Yeah, what I know, I know
Yeah.
it absolutely.
Yeah. Everybody believes their own beliefs, right? That's just.
Yeah, beliefs, beliefs, I don't break it down, and remove
Well,
the
what people call truth, I call belief. You know.
Yeah, belief to me, to believe have to do with life, right? Believe, like, right, like, like how we go live right now. Then, if you can
Be live.
go live,
Yeah.
if you can leave, right, then you can just be that. It can just be that, right? Just leave, right? So that's what it is,
You can leave or live, right?
that. So we're not
Believe
a
or
being,
believe.
we're not a being, but we are believe, right? So we just being believing. That's what it is. When people ask me, "Yo, bro, how you doing, bro?" I'm like, "Hey, man, I
Yeah,
just
so
believe."
that's back to simulation theory, right? So it's all simulation. You just have to believe. You
Well,
know,
to me, it's all simultaneously. So everything, the past and the present and the
all
future,
moments in one.
is all happening simultaneously. It's not,
So
simulation have to do with
what about
technology.
so that's predeterminist, right? So your life is mapped out. If it all happens at one moment, then it's all mapped out.
Everything is mapped out.
You think so? So you don't have free will?
Say that again.
You don't have free will?
No, there is. The will is free. That's why, it can carry me,
If all things are happening at one moment, then all things are predetermined, which means there's no free will.
yeah, I think the will is free, but I don't have it.
Okay, that would insist upon a changing universe. So
The
all
will
things
is
not
the will
happen
is
at one time.
the will is free. It have me for
Huh.
free. The will don't have to pay me nothing, right? To carry me away. It just carry me away, for free. So the will, is free. That's what free will is for me. Is the will is free. You don't have to pay nothing, to get the truth, to know what the truth, to be truthful. It don't cost a thing.
And what the truth got in it, man? Truth has hurt inside of it, man. That's why I say a lot of people ain't ready for the truth because the truth hurts. The truth is more. I mean, the lie's more appealing than the truth. And you can't spell truth without saying hurt. So the truth hurts a lot of people's feelings, man. Because it might fuck up somebody's whole reality or perception or way of thinking.
Yeah, but truth, the word itself is absolutely overused. Everybody says this is the truth, that's the truth. Um, you know, just because you say it's the truth, it's your truth. I believe that, but it doesn't make it the truth.
Right. So what you propagate on your channel, do you feel like that's the truth?
I propagate possibilities.
Right. But do you still? I'm saying, do you stand in your truth? Do you live your truth in your everyday life? In
I
your
live
reality?
in possibilities.
Right. Right. I get what you're saying. The word is overly used, but the truth is the truth. It can't be debated, man. That's what I always say. Where the hell Charles go, man?
I live in possibilities. I actually, what I do is I look at all sides of things and I present
Right.
that.
I try
That's
to
what
be I try to be non-biased as I can.
you know.
When I'm doing my research, or I'm doing the video, or if I'm
Yeah.
listening to new information,
I let
because
I let people make up their own minds about what they
Hey,
believe.
a lot of
But I try to
everything you
present
have.
all sides of whatever subject I'm dealing with,
Hey,
and then I
everything you
let them
have.
make their mind.
Everything you have, like you carry it with you, like I said, like Santa Claus. This is why once you know yourself, this is why know thyself also it also come with to be light as a feather, right? Not to be heavy, like whatever, right? But it's to be light as a feather. Once you know yourself, you know that you're light as a feather. This is why you believe. This is why you know how to be a leaf, because the leaf is light, just like the feather, right? So the belief, is what replacing the be light as a feather, right? Before, it was be light as a feather. Now is, be like a leaf, which is belief. So everything that you have, you carry it along with you, and this is what makes you so heavy, right? This is what
Well,
makes
I
your
never
heart
said I
so heavy.
had beliefs, and you're making kind of assumptions there. Um, so I have truths that I hold, but
No, that's not what I'm saying. I didn't say you have belief. You said that you have truth, right?
I
So
have
you
some
carry
truths that I hold. Yes.
right. So you carrying it with you. I was just saying, that's why I say anything you have, right? That you carrying it with you. So it's not just about a belief. To me, a belief. I don't say that you say that you have belief, but if you do have it, therefore you carrying it with you instead of just being that, right? And let it carry it away. But I'm not saying you have belief because you said you had something which is truth. So I just use that as
Well,
a
yeah, if somebody wants me to hammer down truth on them, I'll do that. But, usually, like you say, truth hurts, right? So I don't usually try to do that to people.
you can,
yeah.
man. I do, bro. That happens all the time. Like when I go against religion and I break down religion and Catholicism and all these different fractions of religion. Some people come to my channel and they get butthurt over it. They come in and say, "Hey, are you going to truth zone? You're going to hell. Truth zone. You need to
Oh,
repent because I'm destroying they reality. I'm destroying all the fallacies they was told. So it might hurt them. It might hurt their
I don't
faith.
understand. Why do people go there then? Like, I don't understand that. If they
Yeah,
don't
we're
like
doing
what
the
you're
same.
doing, then don't go there.
Well, you're doing the same thing. Listen, Truth Zone. The people that's destroying the truth, right, is doing the same thing with the people that are destroying the lies. We both destroyers, right? We both destroyer, right? And it's the same thing too. The people that's preaching the truth and the people that's preaching the lies is both of them is preachers. This is why everything always had two sides to it, the left and the right wings, right? Or the same bird. So a lot of time we think we're doing, you know, the opposite, but we're really doing the same thing because opposite attract, opposite, is basically itself split, it basically itself split in the middle, right?
Right.
That's what create opposite. Is to have the whole thing and split it in the middle, right? And then you have the opposite of
Man,
to
no, hold on, nigga. I feel like I'm doing the right thing, man. Because look, what I was doing before, if I feel like if I was on my channel and I'm promoting monotheistic religion, I feel like I'm promoting self destruction. Because like we was talking about earlier, I'm telling that means I would be telling somebody, hey, go outside of yourself and look for a master, look for Yeshua, look for Yahweh, look for all these paganistic gods instead of understanding that you are that same God that they speak of through all these Gnostic religions. So we saying, hey, go within. You a master, be you a genius. So I feel like I'm standing on the right side of the field, man. I feel like I'm doing the right thing. It might seem it might be wrong, seem wrong to somebody else that don't know no better. But for me personally, bro, I just feel like we doing the right thing
I
because
think
I'm
everybody's
not
doing what's right. I don't
exactly.
think anybody's doing what's wrong. Like,
That's literally was what I was about to say. The devil think he's doing the right thing because when he approached, I'm just using that story, right? When he approached Adam and Eve, he said that no man, God lied to you. Instead, you will be like him. So that the devil thought that it was a good thing to make for Adam and Eve to be like him because he thought it was good. So the people that's doing the evil, to them is not evil. They're not. They don't see themselves as evil, right? Unless they know, what the truth is, right? If you don't know what the truth is, if you don't know what God is, right? You don't know what the devil is, right? If you don't know what the wrong thing is, you don't know what the right thing is, right? So to them, what they're doing in the field, wherever they are, is that is the right thing to do. That's how they feel, you know. But feeling can be misinterpreted, right? We can't go wrong with that and say this is why feeling go along with logics, right? So I'm not saying that that's not how you feel. When I was in the street, I felt like I was doing the right thing because I was doing it for my family, right? I wasn't doing it, just to get some money, and so I could say, oh, I got a lot of money, or so I could say I do this, I do that. No, I felt like I was doing it, because that was the right thing. I was feeding my family, I was doing this and that. I was taking care of my friends, if somebody needed, I had it to give it to them, That's how I felt, about it at the time I was doing it. But now that I know better, I know even though, right, I had good intention, I was still doing the wrong thing. I was doing it the right way. I mean, the wrong way. So, our intentions, our feelings can be misinterpreted, because, once you understand, the lies, and once you understand how things go from left to right and how things go from right to left, so you know how to stay in the middle of it.
got you. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Naga, man. I agree with everybody on this panel, man. It's just like how earlier we might have disagreed on us with the whole Aboriginal thing. As long it's just I don't know, man. And
I don't know.
you mentioned devil. Like, think about how many people like me before I came back into full consciousness. I thought devil meant some man with some red man sitting in hell with a pitchfork. But now that I'm I'm aware, I know devil is just me. Devil means adversary. That's just me going against myself. That's all the devil is.
And that's a good, and that feeling right there, feel like I'm going against myself, like my educated self. When my educated self going against my natural self, it felt like the right thing to do because I'm educated. Oh, this is the right thing. This is a fact, right? But I'm going against my own self. I'm going against my nature, right? But it feel, because I rely on education. It feel good. That's basically what I'm saying. So we have to know, we have to know how to read between the lines. We have to know, where the line is, right? And when to cross it and when not to cross it. Because if you don't know, if you don't know that there is a line, right? You don't know when to cross or when to not cross over, right? Because there is no line in your head because the light is blurred, right? So we have to clear our vision, right? 2020 vision I thought it did that, for us, but unfortunately a lot of people took the JAB, right? So, hey man, and we know that, and we know what corona mean. We know corona, have to do with the crown, with
Right,
crown. So we know
right.
that there was an attack on our crown chakra, right? But yet we ignored it. We ignored it because we ignorant. Ignorant is bliss, right? That's what people say. But to me, it's not. If you still pay, if you still pay the consequences, how is it bliss?
Corona, a routing system for nano networks, is one of the papers I feature on my channel.
But yeah, man, this is why there is no need, for a battle. There is no need for anything because we all wanna do the right thing. We all have good intention. We just have to find a way to align, our intentions right with our actions, right? Because if your intention is not aligned with your action, you just have intent. You don't have any intentions, right? You just have intent, right? I intend to do this. I intend to do that, but you didn't do it though because that intent didn't align with the actions, right? I intend to go to the store, but because I went to the club, so I didn't, so that wasn't my intention to go to the club, right? Because it didn't match the action. So, right. That's why I say, intentions, can be misinterpreted because a lot of time we don't know we're using combining words, right? We don't know we have to go to the word, in order to, because we don't know we have to know where we come from in order to know where we are so we can see where we're going. So it's not about one or the other. It's about the whole thing. It's about the whole thing. We have to learn how to be whole. Be whole, my brother.
Where's Charles? I haven't seen him for a long time.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, what the hell Charles disappeared to?
I think he's eating
Let my brother.
Charles. He's probably
Let
listening.
my brother have Thanksgiving with his family, man. I'm just joking, man. Man, we got things to do, man. I'm just grateful, that we have this platform, fired up,
It's fun talking to you guys.
Hey, man, for sure. It's definitely the same.
Real Max Vision, man. Reach one, teach one, man. Like minds always think alike, man. We might not agree all the time, but as long as we
Keep
get
learning. That's I keep learning. That's what I do.
Like mind, like wise, right?
Yep.
Like mind, like wise.
We're all working at the same thing at the. Lonnie's backstage. I don't know if Charles is around, Lonnie.
Yeah, I don't know neither.
I love
the
people I meet in these chats because they're always trying to improve themselves, and that's really the ultimate goal of everything. And one of the ways we do that is through interaction. I have a saying, you can achieve nirvana alone in a cave, but the only way to achieve enlightenment is to interact with others.
Yeah, that's why the soul, didn't come alone. That's why the soul come with the spirit. It, as a peer. And that's why also, we come as a peer. We wasn't born or created. We come as a peer, meaning that we just appear in this reality. This is why also we disappear. We faded out this reality. But people think that we dead, or people think, because we don't, like I said, we over here choosing a side. We picking and choosing when we need to be, when we need the whole thing. Right? You need every piece. You need every piece to complete the, the puzzle. But we over here like, oh nah, man, I don't need the rest of the pieces, man. I got the right piece. No, there's no one piece is the right piece.
I don't know how to do that, Lonnie. I got email I can send you here. Hold on. I don't know if I'm hooked up to you with email already, though. I might be. Let me check.
That's the thing, though. With this reality, people think that, oh man, it's only one way to do this thing, man. This thing is only one way. No, it's not just one way. It's not the highway. It's not my way or the highway. No, it's that my way is the highway. It's only the highway. That's why we all aim to to the highest, because it's only it's only one high. So it's not my high, your high or his high. We all talk about the highest.
No, you don't.
Right? So it's the same thing. It's not my life. It's not your life. It's just life. It's not your water is not my water, but it's just waters, man. So once we start to understand, how all these things come together, to create diversity, right? Then we will understand that we're not divided, but we just a diverse, group of species.
Yeah, we all come from the same root.
There is no division. Yeah. It's all diversity. It's all diversity. There is no division. It's all diversity. Once
Yeah.
you understand all, the whole,
Yeah, we're all like chimeric creatures in what I learned. Like we like in the early days when there were monsters and all kinds of other creatures here and all the blending happened, they ended up with well, in the Bible they talk about some of the remnants of it, like the scorpion man, the son of Anak, the giants and stuff like that. But they had people like Noah and others that were like pure in their generations, which meant that they were like humans like us, and we resembled what the original gods were like before all the chimeric shit happened of interbreeding and stuff. So yeah, we're from one root that got really messed up and then got brought back together.
I think the
At
thing,
least that's as far as I understand it.
I think one of the reasons why we're confused is because we don't understand the unique side of the universe. We don't understand how unique things are in the universe. Because we don't understand how things are in the universe, right? We don't understand our uniqueness, right? So we don't learn how to appreciate that. So we become confused, right? Imagine a rabbit think that it was a lion, right? And the whole time the lion was plotting on how they're going to eat it, right? So, the rabbit would be confused. Yo, why these lions always over there? Why they always over there looking at me? Why they always, trying to find a way to leave me out, of everything. Like they ain't trying to include me. Like I wanna be, with them, I wanna go hunting, I wanna do this, I wanna do that. But they keep acting like I'm different. They can acting like, well, you're confused because you don't understand how unique that you are, to be a rabbit. So therefore, you chasing on how to be a lion when that's not in your nature to be a lion. Well, it's the same thing. It's not in our nature to lie, to keep on lying to each other, right? And we wonder why we get confused when people lie to us,
Although
right?
children learn how to lie really well. Even 2-year-olds know how to lie.
Well, they won't be well if you are a liar, you won't be confused why people lie to you. It's understandable. But if you know the
Right?
law, right, but you lie from time to time, right, then therefore you're going to be confused. Like, damn,
Yeah.
why he just lied to me? Like, damn, he ain't had no reason. He could have just tell
Hey,
me what it is, but he
hey,
lied to
Naga,
me.
hey, Naga, hold on, bro. Yeah, hey, hold on. I was gonna answer what's the name's question. Yeah, Queen Peachy. Yeah, just it's Troops Zone Productions. Just type it in the search engine. Matter of fact, I'll look up your channel and I'll just leave a comment in one of your on one of your videos, and you can find me that way, and we can set something up sometime.
And there's my email, Lonnie. You can hook up to me that way.
We can set something
Open
up,
up a chat, and then we can video chat.
and
I think
I'll drop my email in the comments here in a second. Give me 1 second. Yeah, go ahead. My bad, Naga, bro. My bad, y'all.
I'm gonna try to put your link in the chat for them. But yeah, this is what I was saying, man. This is why we're confused, because we this is not that's not who we are. But we keep thinking, and we try to be that. We think we could be, we think that, oh, if they do this, therefore I could do it too. Or if they could be like this, well, therefore I could do it too. No, listen.
Oh yeah, we have lawlessness in Canada because our government is so corrupt. People don't think they have to obey the law.
Yeah, man. So is no, I mean, yes, you can be like them. You can do this, but it's not in your nature to be like that. This is why we get confused, about what's going on in this reality. Yeah, I put the link in the link to your channel in the chat, bro. Choose zone.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that, dog. Appreciate that, bro.
yeah, for sure. Queen, go ahead, Queen. You go ahead. You could click the link. It will take you directly to his channel. Go ahead, subscribe.
Got it. Okay.
But yeah, I was gonna ask you a question, Max Vision, about something real quick. I think I asked you already, Naga, about the these cosmic alignments like Pluto entering Aquarius and
Yeah.
The planetary alignment on January 25th. What you think about that, man? I've been asking everybody. I just want to get everybody's thoughts on it. Different perspectives on it.
Well, they try to use those energies for sure to get you know, people can use those energies themselves to amplify certain aspects of intention. You know, they do ceremonies to use that. Many of the elites, because they keep that knowledge from people, that there are certain tendencies with these energies in the sway of the people, and they utilize that, you know, and try to amplify it using ceremonies.
Right.
But there is a definite effect and a sway on the people from these energies, so they do have an effect. You know, whether it's positive or negative depends, you know, on what portends, I guess it has. You know.
Well, I
Right.
think. Oh, go ahead, Juve. You got it.
I was going to say one more thing. Do y'all feel like that coincides with the so-called doomsday clock with 90 seconds left on that clock that they have, and like projection 2025, agenda 2030, and agenda 2040? What, like, how's that? Does all that align with each other, coincide with each other?
Everything they're doing is a play. It's all a play. It's all
Right.
staged to some extent or another. Will they use that? I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. The planet is in retrograde for for the last probably for the last 6,000 years. The planet this ram is being in retrograde.
Yeah.
So
Everybody keeps saying that this is the age of knowing, like that we're all going to, you know, awaken and know the truth, you know, or be. And I think that's a lot different than knowing what the truth is. Instead of that, it's like knowing whether somebody's lying to you or not. More
Right.
of a
Everything has
sense,
to, but
you know.
everything has to be revealed though, because that's
Yeah.
what I say this all the time on my channel. That's what revelations is about. Well, revelations is really
Yeah.
revelations. Apocalypse means to reveal something that was once hidden. This is why we're getting. This is why we're in the age of information. This is why they knew the so-called Great Awakening was going to happen. It was going to happen because this is revelations. Everything has to be revealed
Yeah.
and
A
full
lot of people
and
believe
full
that
disclosure.
book is corrupted. Some people believe that it's like absolute truth. Some people think they just use it as like a playbook, right?
Right,
So
right, right.
they try
So I'm
to
saying
match up the
most of the
playbook.
masses.
You think it's prophecy.
Right. Most of the masses, they think, like, when they think about apocalypse and Armageddon, they think fireball falling from the sky and full blown destruction. No, it's not that. It's more on a cosmologist level, or more on an esoteric level. It's not gonna be none of that. It's like
no,
it's more spiritual.
is that too, bro. This is the reason why this planet is going and is about to go. We know that the fireball is nuclear bombs and stuff like that.
Right.
That's what Pluto
But
is going to go.
I feel like we really the nuclear bombs. I feel like we were. I feel like that's really us when you activate your DNA. I could be reaching with that, but that's what I feel like. Nucleus, and nuclear sound very similar to me.
That's what they study. They study depths. They study how when we explode, and how powerful that energy is to create nuclear bomb. So
Right.
yeah, you're
Maybe
right.
if you
You're right.
believe it enough, you will manifest it. I don't know. Try.
But what I was saying though, about the fireball, and that you're right about that true zone, is the fact that I look at Revelation as the reveal of a nation, or the reveal of your actions. So once you plant a seed, is that the action of planting and a seed, revealing a tree, basically, right? Revealing, what the result of that, is basically a tree. So it's the same thing, the seed, that was planted in the beginning, of the
Ooh.
oh, he got jumped off. But
Oh.
yeah, I think he probably gonna
Good
listen.
me left.
I think he probably won't be listening. But yeah, the seed that was planted in the beginning 6,000 years ago, when this planet went, into a retrograde, is what's going to be revealed, when this planet, left, basically, the
You
result.
like the do you believe in Kali Yugas or the cycles?
You say cycles.
Yeah, the Kali Yuga. Do you know what that is?
I don't know what that is, but to me, everything, the physical,
Kind of like a great year, but a greater period of time.
yeah, to me, the
Stretches
physical,
out into the millions of years.
to me, the physical is the fire cycle, meaning it's a firing cycle, right? It fired up. That's what the physical is. Is the spark, right? Life basically is the spark, of the whole universe. Is what's fired it up. So to me, it's all about cycles. The
Yeah.
firing cycles. That's what the physical is. So of course, yeah, you breathe in, you breathe out. Everything do
Yeah,
it.
they still question that the pause in the growth of the universe, but they don't seem to understand it's a torus field and it has a pulse.
Like my avatar right now is doing what the earth is doing,
Mhm.
right? Which is breathe in, breathe out. You see, every time I say something, the avatar is breathing in, breathe out. That's what the earth is doing. So the earth basically went in retrograde, where it was breathing, it was breathing out. Now it's going back, breathing in. And
Mhm.
in order to breathe in, you gotta push the air, you gotta pull the air in when you're breathing in, and when you breathe out, you push the air out. So that's what's happening with Pluto. So the Earth, basically, breathe in Pluto, right? And then now it's about to breathe out Pluto. So Pluto leaving, is basically leaving everything, that it came with, all the negative energy, the bloodshed, all these things, Pluto is basically leaving with all of that.
Yeah, there's a lot to do with Saturn coming in as well.
Yes, because this planet,
Saturn, ruler,
yeah, because this planet, is Saturn.
oh,
Saturn ruled this planet.
brings justice.
Yeah, Saturn ruled this planet. Is basically the
Saturn
spirit.
as the father, he brings justice.
Yeah, the spirit of this ram is
Could
Saturn.
be good, could be bad, though. But
The soul, not the soul of this planet is Saturn,
oh, is
which is
that
the
representation? Astrology in astrology?
say that again.
Is that its representation in astrology?
Well, I don't know if that's what they say it is. It is
Oh,
in astrology, but I was just speaking, from
yeah.
within, in truth, speaking my own truth, walking in my own truth. I was just saying, Saturn is the
Have you
original.
heard of Purple Dawn theory? Have you ever heard of that?
Nah,
Where
what is that?
it's where we've had three suns. Our first sun was Saturn, then our second sun was Jupiter, and then we currently are under the sun. The sun. We had, but it's an interesting cosmology of how the gods worked. The ancient gods worked in with the cosmology, just like in the Bible. They also put cosmology, like the Revelations, the woman with the serpent under her feet, and all that. That apparently that symbology happened like in a few years ago, 5, 10 years ago, I forget.
Well, that's what my avatar depicted. Is three circles. Which is or three cycles, right? So, the suns, can be looked at. I don't know, as a cycles. Each one of them. So, uh, well, that how they break things down. I know it mirroring. How things really break down. Really, broke down. So,
Yeah, it's possible cosmology. I don't know if it's real.
yeah. So,
Pretty cool.
like I said, the truth is mirroring the lies.
It explains a lot. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. They always put in a bit of truth amongst their lies, or a bit of lies amongst their truth.
Yeah. So, I didn't know none of this. I just went from,
Yeah,
like
it's a
I
really
said,
interesting theory. It's cool to look up, and it kind of gives well, it follows along with the Greek myths of how we were ruled by Saturn, and then Jove, Jupiter came along and gave us our or we had no day and night under Saturn, and then we got day and night, and I forget which cosmology that worked by, but eventually we ended up with Jupiter, who gave us our seasons. And I think the current sun, I don't know exactly how it works. I have to think about it for a while. But yeah, how each of these different suns added a different aspect to the Earth, taking us out of a primordial age of eternal day or eternal light, purple dawn, into bringing us into the light, and having cosmology and stuff like that, because of the time before the moon and the stars that many people talk about.
Yeah, to me, Saturn, is the sum,
The
of it
black
all.
sun, they often call it, yeah.
That's why they say, they talk about the black sun, or whatever the case may be. To me, that's Saturn. That's what the black sun is Saturn, which is the sum, right? They say it's the sun, SUN, but it's really the sum, SUM, right? The total, or I mean SUME, right? I mean
Well, he's father,
SOME.
right? He's father
I mean,
time, right?
this is SOME, right? Which is the total, right, of eclipse, right?
Mm.
So the Pluto, right, is the problem, right? And what we have right now, what they give us, as the sun, is the solutions, right? Is the solutions, but Saturn is the sum. So we went through the problem, right? And we're dealing with the solutions. And once we finish, we're gonna have the sum, which is the total of it all, right? And that's
Two
gonna be
sons, that'd be cool. I'd like two sons.
Yeah, the problem is right and set. This is why when Truth was talking, when Shuzon was saying, that, it's a soul journey to return back home, I was giving him props for that, because like I said, I have the same, saying in a similar way, saying that Ra said the turn to one day return back home, which is right and set, so set, kill Ra, caused the, and that caused the problem, where Ra had to find his way, where Ra had to deal, had to basically deal, with finding his way, right? And when he found his way, and he now he know the reason why, he was killed, and basically do all of that.
Yeah, one of my homes was the asteroid belt, and that's destroyed now. And I'm still kind of a little butthurt about that. That's where I was probably a dragon too.
Yeah, to me, we have a problem and a problem solver, and then we have the total, the sum. So every time we talk about the real sum, we're talking about the sum, the total sum, of everything, of reality, and it's mapped out. Like I said, it's mapped out.
Well, they use the sun as the in like biblical teachings and hermetics as like the representation of all, because all can be represented in one, because all is one, right? So
Exactly.
from the micro to the macro, it's all the same.
Yeah, alone is all one.
Yeah, I like all stars.
So this planet, when they say that, oh, we're not alone in the universe, we are alone in the universe, because we're all one. It's all one.
They used to call God Allspark, the Allspark.
Yeah, it's that we're not on our own, but we are alone in the universe. We're not on our own, but we are alone, because we all, we're all one, together and this thing. So yeah, it's all one.
Yeah. Yeah, even in this false fragmentation, we're still one, but we feel separate.
Yeah, because of diversity. This is why, the vision, explaining
Good.
the world through
Love
math.
diversity.
Say that again.
I love diversity.
Yeah, there is no such thing as division. It's it's all diversity.
When Like when
Don't
I
you?
was young, I didn't have. Well, I had a several groups of friends that didn't uh, hang out with each other because I liked so many different types of people and thinking and ideology and stuff that
Yeah,
I had.
it's crazy how we can look at the animal kingdom and see, wow, it's very diverse. We could look at the plant kingdom and see how it's very diverse, but we can look at us and see that we are a diverse being also. We can't look at the
Well,
universe
how
and
boring would it be if we were all the same?
right, So this is where the confusion is at, man.
That's another reason I come back is because we're all the same there, pretty much.
It's an attack on your on our basically identity. And attack is basically an act. Is how you could have an
What's
act
an attack?
and
What? Sorry, I lost you there. What's an attack on our identity?
what's going on right now. What's going on the planet.
Oh yeah,
The confusion on the planet is an attack on our identity.
yeah. They don't.
Meaning,
They don't want to even know us to know our inner selves, let alone know our outer selves.
right? Meaning that is your is a act. How you can have an act of independence is basically we need to basically declare our identity, which is our independence, right? On how we know how we can be independent from each other, depending on the universe. So that's what the universe is teaching us right now. Listen, you don't have to, rely, you don't have to think that, you need somebody like
You
to
don't
do
need
it.
no welfare state neither, right? You don't need that.
So to me, that's what the attack is the fact that we have to act, on that. To me, that's the seed, right? That was planted in the beginning, right? We had to identify ourselves, as being independent, as being unique from each other, you
Mm.
know. So when's that, and that's what's going to be revealed, to me at the end, the how everybody, is going to know, and realize that, they don't need, somebody to do something for them, right? Because they could just do it themselves. So that act, is going to, I mean, already
Well,
planted.
imagine once, if people start to realize, kids they're starting to realize the oneness, you know? So there's really no division, right? So
Yeah,
you're
so that
me, I'm you, you know? So why doesn't Christ's words of do unto others as you would do unto yourself, which means if you would give yourself presents, why aren't you giving presents to everybody else,
that's right. Hey, I resonate with that. I have no uh animosity against the Bible. I understand. That it is a Bible, right? I understand that it's
Oh
a
yeah, it's all written by a man, like it's not divinely, it didn't come down from heaven on the wings of an angel, but it's based on hermetics, which are basic principles go back thousands of years, on how to live life and how to enlighten oneself. You've read some hermetics, I'm sure.
well. I think it is. I think it is divine because I think
Well,
we
I would consider it divinely inspired. Yes.
when I say divine, is
But
basically
divine itself means divided, right?
no, not divide. I'm saying divine. You
Well,
know.
divine is divided.
Well, okay, no problem with that. But in the sense I'm saying divine, I'm
Because
saying it, I'm
because
saying it,
God is division.
I'm saying it in the context of what it means to be
Trying to
divine
be
in
one
my
but
culture.
divided.
What it means to be divine in my culture is how things becomes, right? To me, divine, what it divine in my
Yeah,
culture means to become, right? That's what divine means. So the Bible, is
yeah,
divine. It's showing
yeah.
you how to become. It's showing you how to become in harmony with yourself. How to
In
find
order to
peace.
become, you have to be separate from.
Say that again.
In order to become, you have to be separated.
To me, you have to see. You have to be able to see how things operate. That's what separation is. To me,
Yeah, but
separation is.
if there was, if we didn't become, right, we would all be one. So we became.
Yeah, which is to come. What that's what happened.
Come forth, right?
That's what happened here, right?
To
We
bring
also
forth or to come forth. Yeah.
that's what happened, right? We all say we came here, right? Like
Yeah, we came.
we all say, oh, we came to Earth, for a mission. We came to Earth for a purpose. We came to Earth for a reason. That's what become is to become. Just like
Yeah.
live is to be live because it's a combined word. So once you break it down, you can see what and you know what to be is, and you know what is the living is, and you know what come is. So to become, is basically to come, right? To become is to come, is how something come to be something else.
You need division to become.
Say that again.
You need division to become. God is divided, divine. That's why
Yeah.
they say it. That's why they have the Masonic checkerboard. And Jacob and Boaz. It's the black and the white, the left and the right, the positive, the negative, the male, the female. You need the division, the friction, in order to have growth. So God divided himself.
Yeah, to me, the vision, is the vision. This is what 2020 was about, right?
Yeah.
It was about the vision. This is not, like I said, it's not no coincidence that that JAB came out, at the same time, and the virus came out, right before that, and the JAB came right, along that time. So
Well,
the
yeah.
vision is
Before
all
before
about.
the King James Bible, we weren't allowed to read the Bible. You'd be killed if you did.
Yeah, for sure. But people was always reading the Bible, for
We
example.
had nothing. We had nothing to compare it to. Like we haven't. Nobody's ever compared the Bible to any of the actual first copies or third copies, except for the Nag Hammadi scriptures that we have to trust are true and actual scriptural. But most of it, you look at the number of versions of the Bible, like New International Version, blah blah blah. There's I think about 3 to 1,500 different written versions. You can go back to, there was the Geneva and 2 or 3 others that they used for, the first 1,500 years. No, not even that. It's, 800 years after Christianity was created, which was around 300 AD.
But we can't. But we
And
can't.
even then, they took only a certain amount of 300 books, and they spent a long time slaughtering and killing people of different beliefs to codify just the one book.
Yeah. So, but we can't deny the fact that all of it came from the Ethiopian Bible, right?
No, the Ethiopian Bible was one of the best remnants of what was done after the Council of Nicaea. But they also included the Book of Enoch and a couple of other books.
Yeah, the Ethiopian Bible have all of that.
But they were still restricted on which books they had.
Yeah, but the Ethiopian Bible have all of that.
Well, yeah, but I have a copy of the Nag Hammadi scriptures, which contains many more scriptures than the Ethiopian Bible.
Yeah, but that came after. That came later, though.
They got one of the best versions of it, but they still got a limited version.
Which, but that came first, though.
There were over 300 books that they chose from to make the Bible.
Yeah, but
they only included a small number because the other information, like a lot of it was Gnostic that they didn't agree with. The Essenes, the Baptists, they slaughtered all those people and tried to suppress their books, because there wasn't really a consensus on Christianity and what it was in the beginning. There was a whole bunch of different types of teachings, and what happened is they codified it by, or put it all together in one book by slaughtering people and destroying their books and keeping the ones they wanted.
Well, well, the thing is though, when certain group of people, realize what Christianity was, you know, they perverted it.
Well,
Christianity
yeah,
was
right from the beginning, the actual foundation of Christianity itself was entirely controlled, and just like everything is today.
well.
It's the
Listen to
same
what I'm
level
saying.
of corruption that was going on then.
Well,
The idea,
that's when a
the
certain
idea
group of
of that
people.
then, the first inception of the Bible, the Geneva and all these other ones, are later versions. But the first inception was to enforce the power of the papacy, the talking of the admission of sin to the fellow man, or to the higher man in the Pope or the priest. Later on in the King James Bible, they were trying to promote the kingship and its reign over mankind. So that's why that was written that way, and they twisted it a little bit each time, to suit what they wanted. But the basic hermetics generally made it through if you can kind of suss your way through it. It's difficult, but it does contain a lot of good knowledge, great knowledge, that people can live their lives by.
Well, the thing is, what I'm saying is that there is a group of people that was using papyrus, right? Because they associate themselves with the Pope, right? They was using papyrus, right? Once they realized that we had that we had holy books, right? Once they realized we had the holy books, right? That was basically saying that was saying the same thing, because they came with their papyrus, right? Once they realized that they ain't got nothing to offer, we already had everything, right? So they had to put both of them together and call it the Bible, right? So, and once they put it together, they choose, they pick and choose, what they wanted to be, in it, right? And what they didn't want to be in it. But you had these people that already had these holy books, right? That still had these, these books, right? So the thing is, once they, basically, burn all our holy books, and and destroy all our holy places, right? So the Bible wasn't given to us because they didn't want us to know that what's in the Bible is basically the same thing we already had. So
No, the Bible was hidden for 1,200 years, 1,400 years. You weren't allowed to read it.
that's what I'm saying.
But now, okay, have you looked into the Coptic religion, the Egyptian Coptic Christians, because they have a completely different book.
That's what I'm saying. We had holy books.
If
We
you
had,
if you take the time and read through some of the Nag Hammadi scriptures, there will be some of it that will make your soul sore. But there will probably be some in there that will make your heart sink, and you'll go, no, I don't agree with that at all. That's bullshit, because it's so varied.
but that's the thing. I don't have greed with everything, meaning that when I say I don't agree
No,
with,
but these were all the Christian, or extra rabbinical
now
teachings.
listen to what
There
I'm
weren't any
saying.
Christians at the time.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not
People
saying
were
I'm
Essenes or Baptists or other things.
listen though. I'm not saying I don't agree with anything. I'm saying I don't have greed with anything, right? So I'm not holding, any grudges, anything, whatever it is. I will go in it and read in between the line, because that's where
Yeah,
everything
take
lies.
the knowledge you can out of stuff. Yeah, there's
So
always
everything lies in
there's
between.
always something to learn in what you can read, even if it's even if it's a lie, you can still learn that that's a lie and how the
Horus,
lie
right?
might be used.
Horus told us that. That's why we have the horizon line, which is the Horus line. Horus is the line, right? It shows that, right? So again, like I said, I don't have greed with anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, because everything lies in between. So I will go in it, right? And then, and see, what lies in between, and then good, cool, right? I'm not saying that I'm not gonna go in, like I said, my time where I have to go ahead and disagree with or fighting, different type of ideology. I already went through that. Like I said, I basically did, what the three sons did, right? What we just talked about with the three sons, I
Well,
basically went
you
through, I
know,
basically,
it's the Nag Hammadi scriptures are really cool because they run the gambit from basically like this place here is a paradise, and every and every blessing is available to you.
well, you're looking at it.
Out to this place is hell. Devils rules it, and you're damned.
Look, you're looking at the that paradise you're talking about, because a paradise is a pair of dice. This is why earlier I was talking about how everything came as a pair.
Yeah.
They came as it appeared and they disappear. So you're looking at the pair of dice.
Well, for me, I'm not looking at the pair of dice. I'm looking at heaven and hell. And heaven and hell to me are just states of mind. So you can either put yourself in heaven or you can put yourself in hell.
I was talking about my avatar.
Yeah,
I know what you said, but I'm saying, my avatar, you have the two pyramid that look like it's two dice.
Oh,
right?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yes, that's why I say you're looking at the, the
Sometimes you say you when you're using a general term, and I get confused then.
Yeah, so like that's why I said, to me,
Gotcha.
paradise is a pair of dice, and I went on to explain, how earlier I was saying basically how everything came as a pair, and this is why I have that, the two pyramid, step pyramids on my avatar, that basically, in an equilibrium, way, to create balance, that to
Yeah,
me,
your avatar reminds me of a photon.
so to me, you can only have paradise when you have perfect peace, right? And and perfect peace is when everything split in the middle. Each piece is perfect, right? Is even, right? Even in right. That's to me. That's what they say, right? They say paradise, is perfect peace, is harmony, is all of that, right? Well, that's why Jesus came and showed the disciple, the only way for us to have true peace, is through me. That's what Christianity is united through Christ, right? It's not what people think, it is, or to be religious, to cast out, to be fighting against this, fighting against that. Jesus didn't come to fight, right? So he came to preach peace and preach people how to, how to have, perfect peace, how to, have true peace, basically. Yeah, bro. Like I said, I don't have, any greed, against anything that you're saying. Meaning that I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm not agreeing with it. It's just what it is.
Yeah.
Everything don't have to be about agreement or disagreement. It's just what it is. Things just be.
Yeah. Listen to what people say. Take it in. I'm moving over because I'm moving something around because I want to show you a cool picture. This is let's see if it'll show
Hey,
up.
shout out to you, Dominic, for sure.
Here's a cool picture. Oh, there it is. Oh, over there. Over there. Yeah, that's a photon. That's the smallest particle in
Wow.
existence, except an electron that's half of that. So it only has one white and one black.
That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You can cut a fruit open and you will see the same thing too.
Yeah.
Like
That's how it all starts. Like that's the smallest, right? So the smallest up to the biggest. It's all, and even in that picture, there's a disc in between the middle of them. Like, you know how people, there's actually a disc right here, up and down, because this thing is traveling that way. Oops. There's a disc that goes up and down. So there's actually a disc there too. A lot of flat earth people like that because of the disc. They get excited when I show them that. And it's got like the sun and the moon idea. So it's kind of cool for flat earth people.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. You know, it could definitely coincide, you know, with my avatar for sure.
I'm not a flat earther, but you know, I'm not a round earther either. I'm more of a dragon earther.
Me, I'm not a flat earther neither. I'm a body earther.
Yeah, well, it is a body. Yeah.
To me, everything is a body. Like I was saying earlier, it's a body of water. Is a the earth is a body. The trees, you know,
I think everything comes from life. I think all elements come from life. I don't know how that starts, but
yeah, I'm not a globe earth or a flat earth. Like I said, I'm taking the whole thing. I'm not picking and choose, you know, what side, because I know the left wing and the right wing is the same wings of the same bird. You know, it's two different wings of the same bird. Why would I want the wings or the bird? I want the whole bird. You know, so
I have a food reference to Earth. It started out as a noodle. It became a donut, and maybe it ended up as a meatball. So it could be all three things.
Earlier when you said that's how, you know, everything starts, you know, I was thinking about, like, you know, that's how everything sparks. You know, that's like the sparks of life, you know, basically expanding, you know, the spark of life basically expanding, you know, to infinity. That spark, right, basically echoed out to infinity or ripple out into infinity, you know, which is the breath, you know, basically when you take in your breath, you know, just like when you drop a rock in the ocean and the ripple go all the way out, you know, go all the way outwards, right? But it's the same thing, you know, or you drop a rock in the pool. So it's the same thing. That's the spark of life, you know, and
that photon I showed you, what if that was the beginning, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm agreeing with you. Is that the beginning is the spark, and the spark is basically this, you know, the spark, you know, in the magnetic sea.
Somehow we came out of that. You know, it's amazing, right? I don't know how. That's amazing.
Well, to me, you know, it's something divine. It's something that can't be.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Because of the black and the white, it's divided.
To me, it's something that can be explained.
I don't. Now in the Nordic tales, they say that everything was one at one time. There was only the great Gunganap, but then fire met ice, like the black and the white, and that brought the great cow into existence. And the great cow is a representation of the torus field. So you have the fire and the ice rotating, making a field. And then the outside of the torus field, the great cow licked the gods out of the ice, or the ether, or whatever you want to call it. And that was when matter, I guess, became a thing, because they don't say that the cow was a beast, really, like a being. You know, I did a month-long dive into creation theories and stories around the world, and I like the Nordic one the best. It's
to me
it sounds funny, but it's actually one of the most scientific of them.
To me, the torus field have to have everything to do with touring, right? To me, the torus field is the Horus field, right? Meaning
the horns, right?
It is the Taurus.
Sometimes they represent it as owl eyes too. You know,
is Horus. Is basically, before it was the cow, it was Horus, right? So is Horus basically touring, you know, the field, right? Touring the field. Basically, you know, is the ripple, you know, is the spark that's basically rippling out, you know, to in the magnetic sea. It's basically taking a tour in the magnetic field, and come back to the center again, and come back, still where it was again. So that's what the torus field is to me. The torus field is the
Yeah,
horoscope.
building and dividing, building and dividing.
Yeah, like I said, to me, the division is the vision. When you can look at this, that my avatar also, and see that it look like a binoculars, or like the
Like the owl's eyes, or
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why we have, our eyesight.
Mhm.
It that's is basically, as above, so below, as within, so without.
Mhm.
So that's what the vision is the vision. Is
Yeah,
I
you have
mean,
the two light and the two dark areas too, like a photon.
yeah, man. So whenever the ripple, expand it out, the vision is blurry, and whenever it come back in the center, is focused.
Oh.
That's what you do, right? We know you zoom in, you zoom out, right? With binoculars, you zoom out, zoom in.
Yeah.
So that's basically, breathing in, breathe in, breathe out.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. In their history of the universe, they talk about the great pause, but they don't understand that the universe breathes.
Exactly.
You know.
Because they just coming to realize that the universe is alive. The whole time
Or they know and they
life.
lie into us. You know.
The whole time they knew about life, but they didn't know the universe was life itself.
Yeah. Yeah. They're admitting to conscious fields, conscious electrical fields out there.
That's why the earth is alive, because the universe is life itself. That's breathing to the earth.
They're starting to find these rings of energy that behave in a conscious manner, and
Exactly.
yeah.
That's why, that this is the reason why, I'm saying they, ain't from here. They just coming to know things that we already know. They go and talk to the Bushmans, right?
Mhm.
That's to the primitive people, and they find out these people that live in primitive already knew certain things we just finding to know. So why don't, the things that we don't know, why don't we go to these people? If these people been here for so long, they know all these things. Why can't we let go our ego? Why can't we just let go and admit the fact that, hey man, look, the things that we're looking for is already here, right?
Yep.
We don't have to go around it. We can
Oh,
just go straight to it.
no. Yeah, the Nordic. Most people don't really look at the Nordic mythologies because it's told in an almost cartoonish way for most people's thinking, but it is the most scientific and most accurate of them. And the reason, like after the flood, what happened is the Nordics, because they were up north, and what they called Ragnarok happened, and there were three wolves in the sky, and they destroyed the world. They burnt the world and put the world through floods. But the Nordics, they didn't get hit as hard. So what happened is after the flood, they tried to respread the knowledge. So that's why they find these Nordic mummies in Japan and China and all that as revered people. They call them rulers, but they weren't rulers, they were teachers, because the rest of the world had been wiped out and they lost all their knowledge.
Well, I want to kind of answer the topic, because it says who, what are we, when, why are we here? Who, right, and what are we? I think we are the seeds of life, right? Like life itself is the vine tree, right? Life itself is the vine tree. The earth is the tree, right? And we are the branches, shall I say, not the seed. We are the branches, right, of life. And
Mhm.
while we're here to spread, we're here to basically, produce food, right? I mean fruit, right? We're here to, produce fruit, which is this, which is the seed, right? That's coming from the branches, right? To further expand life, right? To its eternity, right?
Mhm.
So that's why we here. We basically expanding. You
Yeah,
know.
expression. We're expression of conscious thought, right? So that's important because that's how we grow and how God grows, because God is constantly growing, or the
Yeah.
Allspark. It gets bigger. Now, I don't know if it's just fractalizing, if it actually takes up more space. I don't know. I don't know if it does actually. We could be
But
all in a little particle next to a giant creature,
it's
and
both.
we could be forever fractalizing into smaller and smaller bits, or we could be expanding into bigger bits, right?
But it's both.
It
It's
is kind
both.
of both,
This
yeah.
is
It
this
is.
is why you see us, and this is why you see the ant, right?
Uh,
And these small, insects that we need microscope to see.
yeah.
So some of us, is basically, is growing and growing, and some of us is basically, like you said, taking the form of a fractal. But we always meet in the middle. That's the thing. We always
There's
meet.
always more, right? There's always more, whether which way it goes. There's more.
Exactly. Exactly. Whichever way you go is always more,
Yeah.
right? When because of the zero, you could have infinite number on the positive side and infinite number on the negative side.
Yeah. Right. I've got to head to bed, Naga. Thank you very much for the conversation. I really enjoyed this. Much
Hey,
love
bro,
to you all in chat.
hey, bro, so definitely appreciate you. Hey, if you have Charles' number or anybody in the chat,
Yeah,
I think it would be good to give him
I,
a call
I
or
think
shoot him
I've
a
got
text.
his email. I'll try and email him. I think I've got him. He doesn't. I think I emailed him before, but he didn't answer me back, so it's probably not him.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
was, looking for his phone number, because the email sometimes, it's
yeah.
just a silent notification.
Might
So
be in
you,
spam too. You never know.
yeah, sometimes it's a silent notification. You have to go in your email, to see, oh yeah, I just got an email.
Yeah.
But if you're not looking at your phone, that's why I was saying if it's a phone number, shoot him a text, or call him, give him a call. Whoever got his
I
number,
got that.
that probably do
All
it.
right. Good night.
But yeah, bro, definitely salute to you, man. Definitely appreciate you, bro. 100. Definitely True Zone, Looney. I know y'all, probably somewhere in the back chat or in the chat, trying to come back up. But I know, Charles probably making some errands right quick, or making some runs. So he probably, he'll be back. But yeah, man, yeah, we don't talk about a lot, so. But yeah, I wanted to, tap in right quick, with the gematria, right? Cause I was, like I said, is once I figure out, about the 28, you know, I was, I was looking at, things, that equal 28, on the gematria, on the English gematria, and a lot of things that equal, with let me see, what was it at? Days. Yeah, it was there was a lot of things, right? Like nigga, right? We call ourselves, we like, yo, what's good, my nigga, right? We call each other, right? That's my nigga and all that. That's equal 28. Uh, what else equal 28? Gold equal 28. Fire equal 28. So it's a lot of things, that equal 28. That made me, say like, oh, okay, so with the Thanksgiving, like I said, with the 11, I already seen that it's a mirror thing. You know, it's a mirroring thing because when you're looking at the number 11, right, it gives you, you could see, it's a parallel. It's a parallel thing. It's like it's two things that's going, probably in the same direction, but they will never cross path, right? They're just mirroring each other. So, and I was like, damn. So, is Halloween, right? Is basically, us, because a lot of, during Halloween, we wear costume, different type of costume, right? Whether it's Spider Man, whether it's a nurse, whether it's these uh demonic beings, right? We wear costume, to basically mock, right, or to basically mirroring, these demonic spirits, right, or entities, right? So in my head, so I'm like, is Thanksgiving is basically giving thanks, right, to right, is basically giving thanks, right, or is basically harvesting, the energy that was put out, right? The energy that was put out, during Halloween, everybody, thinking like, had the urge to wear that type of costume, right? Did your energy, right? Did your energy, did whatever entity associated with that costume, right? Basically harness your energy, right? And and during Thanksgiving, right? Are they thinking, these creatures basically for harvesting your energy during Halloween, right? Because we're looking at it, how, when things plant, you can't harvest anything that wasn't already planted, right? So in order for you to harvest, something had to be planted, right? So I'm saying in our head, because of Halloween, like I said, is equal, like I said, 28 days, you know, is seven, is 4 weeks, right? When you, and on top of that, 28, equal one again. 2 plus, 8 is 10, right? And when you break it down, is one, right? So again, like I was saying, during Halloween, are we, basically planting the seed? I mean, all this is Halloween basically is them planting the seed in our head, right? That they're going to harvest during Thanksgiving. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just asking question. I'm not imposing anything. I'm not saying, hey, this is what it. Because at the end of the day, we already know that ain't nothing. There is no coincidence, right? Everything happened for a reason. So, what is the reason for Halloween? Is it Thanksgiving, right? Is the reason for Halloween is Thanksgiving? I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm just saying. Shout out to Bex in the chat. I don't know what these emojis mean, but yeah, I see you. Shout out to you, sis. But yeah, man, like why do we do the things we do? No, why do you do the things you do? You know, are you doing it because you know everybody else is doing it, or are you doing it, with a purpose? What is the purpose behind, the things you do? That's a good question. I think, we all should ask ourselves, like, hold on, man, like, I'm over here celebrating, these holidays. What is holy about these days? What make, these days holy to me, right? Not because they call it holy that, is holy, right? What makes it holy for me? Because we know that everything shine is gold, right? Not everything shine is gold, right? And is not everything, right? Right. Like I said, not everything shiny is gold. Even salt, right, look like sugar, right? Even salt look like sugar. Just because they look the same, don't mean that it is the same, right? A copy look exactly like the original, but that doesn't mean that it's original. I mean, it's an original copy, right? But it's not the original copy. It's an original copy, but it's not the original copy, right? So Know who you are, man. This is the age, of I'm not gonna say no I'm not gonna say this is the age. Yeah, man. I mean, I kinda, felt like, it's time for me to go, but also I'm like, man, for me to just go, and just leave the channel like, like that. I don't know. That's why I was asking if anybody have his number, man. I'm gonna make sure next time next time I'm gonna make sure I got his map, I got his number, because I was supposed to be have his number. But yeah, man, I'm still here, bro. But yeah, like I was saying, man, this is the age, of self, right? This is the age of knowing thyself, right? Know who you are. Be light, like a feather. Believe, man. Believe in yourself, right? Believe in yourself. Leaving, bro. It's time for us to leave, right? We've been, running around, chasing our tail, and the whole time, right? We haven't been leaving. We realized that the whole time, it's like we've been dead. Like we like waking up like, God damn, like it's so much that already, it's so much already happened, like where was I? Where was I? Like what the fuck happened? So again, man, know yourself, bro. Start living. You know, start living is the only way, right? The only way is life, man. Everything is following, right? Everything is in alignment with life. This is the magnetic carrier, right? The magnetic current, right? This is the magnetic carrier is life. It's right, it's in you, man. It ain't nowhere else. You think life is in another planet? So what? Life was in another planet. Life is in you too, right? So what? Life was, in heaven. Life is in you too, right? Why chasing life around if it's already in you, right? Why looking why looking for why are you looking for the living amongst the dead? That's what it means, right? That's what it means. Why are you looking for the living amongst the dead? You know, we looking for life in all the wrong places. We're looking for life in all places except within ourselves, right? Except within ourselves. If you can't acknowledge yourself, how can you acknowledge anything else? If you can't love yourself, how can you love anything else? If you can't do anything for yourself, how can you do for anybody else or anything else, right? So it's all start with self. You are the spark, you know. You are the spark that's going to basically light everything up. That's going to fire everything up, right? The spark, the firing spark is what start everything, you know. We are a magnetic being with an electrical charge or an electrical spark. That's all. That's all. If you're gonna bake the cake, you gotta be ready to eat it. What is wrong with the cake that you're baking it, but you don't want to eat it, but you can't eat it too? What is wrong with it, right? What is wrong with the cake, that you bake, but you don't want to eat it too, but you can't eat it too, right? Nah, man. You're gonna get the first slice. You bake your cake, man. Go ahead, get the first slice, right? How is somebody gonna bring you a drink, but you're gonna get the first sip, right? Nah, go ahead. You get the first sip, right? How you gonna bring me food, but I gotta taste it. Nah, you go ahead and taste it. Let me know how it tastes, right? Then I'll see if what you say is right, right? So we need to stop, letting people put us in front, right? And see, how we do. Nah, man. if you want to see how I do in this, let me see how you do, right? If you want to know if I could make this shot, let me see you. Let me see if you can make it. Can you make this shot? Right? You're the one that want to see the shot getting, being made. Let me see you make it, first. Then I'll go ahead. I'll go right after you, bro. I got it right after you. But don't go ahead and put me in front, right? And trying to see like what's wrong. Like, I'm not your woman, right? I'm not your woman. What you trying to see, right? What is it behind me that you want to see? That you got to put me in front? Nah, bro. The way you talking, the way you coming, it seems like you already in front. Go ahead, after you, my brother. Right? Since you think that I'm a lady, right? Nah, you're the lady. It's ladies first, right? If it's ladies first, since you think that I'm a lady, I need to, be first. Then it seems like you're the lady. You wanna go first. You got it. You got it. Do you? And I see how and I see how how it is, when you're a lady, right? If I see how it is for you to be a lady, then I could see, how it is for then I can see how it is for me to be a lady, right? Don't Like I said, we need to learn that, man. We need to stop letting people put us in front so they can see our behind. What is it behind us that they want to see, right? Do they feel like we a woman or something? Or do you feel like you're a woman or something that you need to be in front of everything, right? Because the saying, ladies first, right? I heard is also right, except in death, right? They always say lady first, but except in death. So if it's ladies first, at what point, right? Or if it's something first, right? If something is first, at what point, right? Does it exclude death, right? Because if you're the first one, to leave, you gotta be the first one to die too, my brother, right? If you're the first one to start, you gotta be the first one to end it too. How you gonna start before me, but I gotta end before you? How is that? How is that even? How does that even work? That's not even. So we have to learn how to even the playing field. You know, when people think, it's not only when people think they're higher than us. We need to bring ourselves up, right, and show them that we as high as them. Nah, we have to also know, uh, you know, how to be, on the same level with people when they're at the bottom, or when they want, already on a, on a neutral ground, right? And if you meet somebody they're on a neutral ground, why you gotta try to be over them, right? Why you trying to put them under you? Because you show, if you met somebody on the even, on an even ground, on a neutral ground, and you trying to go over them, obviously it's because you don't want to be at the bottom. If you don't want to be at the bottom, why would you want them to be at the bottom, right? If you know that if they're trying to go over you, you're gonna try to go up, right? To even the playing field, right? If they already meet you on the playing field, why can't you leave it that way, right? Or if you meet them on the, below the playing field, why can't we go, to the on a level playing field together, right? Why you gotta keep them right there on the, at below the playing field? Why you trying to carry up, on the level playing field? So we gotta be able to treat each other like we want to be treated. The Bible didn't tell you nothing wrong, man. If you know who you are, right? If you know everything is already on your shelves, shout out to my brother Yahweh, right? If you know everything is already on your shelves, man. If you know it's all about different version of the self, right? Because everything is one. It's all one. We all alone, right? We alone is all one. If you know that, right? Why you trying to why you trying to get over yourself? If you know it's all about self, it's all about knowing thyself. Why you gotta get over self? Why are you trying to get over self? If it's about knowing thyself, man, right? If you're truly on a journey to know yourself, why are you trying to get over yourself? Why are you trying to get ahead of yourself? You see, this is the reason why you're always behind, right? This is the reason why you're always behind yourself, trying to find yourself, right? Because every time you find yourself, you're always trying to go ahead of yourself. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. There is a ranking power. There is a ranking power. Is your higher self for a reason. You will never get over your higher self. You will never be in front of your higher self. You will never be. You will never get in front of your higher self. You can only be for your higher self. That's what it is. Not before your higher self, right? But you only be for your higher. You can only be for your higher self. Not be before your higher self. You can't be before your higher self. How does that make sense? How you gonna be before? You can't be before. You can only be for. And that's what life is. Right? That's what life is, man. Life is before you. Behold, life and death is in front of you. Choose life. Right? If you are a whole being, and you see life and death is in front of you, right? Then you know to choose life. I'm not telling you nothing wrong, even if I was wrong, right? Even if I was wrong, I'm not telling you anything wrong. Even if I was even if I was wrong, right? You still have the possibility to look at it the right way, right? How many times somebody is wrong, but you see what they're saying because you're looking at what they're saying the right way? Why you gotta argue with them? Right? Your common sense already told you, already showed you, right? What they're telling you the right way. Now, why you gotta argue with them, telling them, hey, bro, you're wrong for that. That's not the truth. This is what the truth is. Well, the truth is for you. That's what the truth is. It's for you. The truth is not for them. You're the one looking for the truth. So if you know the truth is for you, hold on to it. Right? Hold on to the truth. Let the truth carry you. Right? Let go of the lies and let that truth, guide you, right? To infinity. Let that truth guide you to eternity. No, but we want to be so right. We want to be the only one right? And everybody is wrong. No, like I said, even if I was wrong, you still have the possibility to look at it the right way if you're not wrong, right? If I'm wrong and you're right, why can't you look at what I'm saying the right way? If I'm wrong, you're wrong too, bro. If I'm wrong, you're wrong because what I'm saying, you're looking at it the wrong way. Turning the other cheek. So we always, coming at people. We always pointing out, we always got to point the finger. The whole time we got 3 fingers pointed at us, right? We pointing 2 fingers, right? But it's 3 fingers pointing at us, right? We gotta look at the whole thing. It's not in, man. It's a 2-way street, man. It's a 2-way street. It's not a 1-way street. How is it a 1-way street if you know it's your way or the highway? That itself makes it a 2-way street. Can't you see that? Are you looking at it the wrong way because you think I'm wrong? Right? Nah, you need to look at it the right way because I know I'm right. Like I said, I'm not telling you anything wrong, man. Even if I was wrong, you're just looking at it wrong. Because even if I was telling you something wrong, you still have the possibility to look at it the right way. I don't dictate how you look at things. I don't dictate what you hear, right? You still have the possibility to hear the right thing or the wrong thing that I'm saying, right? If you think what I'm saying is wrong, right, that means you have the possibility, you have the ability, right, to hear the right thing from it, right? So you don't have to fight nothing, man. Because whenever you're saying, something you think that's right, somebody hearing something wrong from it, right? But they're willing to let that go, right? They're willing to let whatever they think is wrong from what you're saying, they're willing to let it go because they're willing to let go everything that's wrong. They find truth, right? They found truth and they hold on to truth and let that truth carries them along, right? With it. Because the truth, don't stop. It keep going. You're the only one stop looking for the truth while the truth is right before you, right? The truth is right before. The truth is for you. It's right in front of you, right? But you stop and you're saying you're looking for truth. No, man. Like I said, let the truth, carry you along with it. And let go of the lies. Let go of all the wrong thing. Let go of all the negativity, right? Embrace the truth. We need to start looking at, reality through the lens of diversity, right? When you start, looking at reality through the eyes of diversity, only then, right, you will know the truth, because the truth is diverse. The truth is diverse. The truth is diverse, man. The truth is the universe. The truth is just the truth is basically plain, right? The truth is explained. The truth is the explained, right? I mean, some of y'all call it the mother. I mean, the mothership, right? Some of y'all call it Planet X, right? But that's what the truth is, right? That's what the earth is. That's what this plane is, right? This plane right here is the whole existence. That's the plane X. That's the X plane. There is no need for you to explain anything or trying to explain anything. It's already explained. Everything is already plain and right in front of you. This is where you at, man. We on a plane. It's a playing field, man. It's a level playing field. That's where you at. You're on a level playing field, right? Let the level playing field, let it elevate you, right? I mean, elevate with it, what is elevating, right? While the plane elevating on a different altitude, right? Allow, yourself, to elevate with it, because it's going to leave you behind. That's what happened to a lot of people. They got left behind, right? And that's why you gotta send them, light they need. You gotta send them the light they need. You gotta send them the energy they need, right? For them to catch up, right? You ain't gotta do it, because ain't nobody gotta do it for you too, right? You ain't gotta send, light to your ancestors, right? It's your ancestors. They ain't gotta do it for you neither, right? Because that's ultimately that's what's gonna happen to you. If you're gonna plant the seed, right, to willingly leave people behind, right? This is the same, this is the same thing you're going to harvest, right? People leaving you behind, right? Because it is just is all about self. You're basically leaving yourself behind. If you know your ancestors lived through you, if you know that you're their ancestors, right, and you willingly, right, you willingly want to leave them behind, know that you're leaving yourself behind, right? Whether it's your daddy, whether it's your mama, whether it's your cousin, whether it's a sibling, a child or whatever you got, right? That passed away, that got left behind, right? And you don't want to send them light. Just know you keeping yourself from seeing the light. This is the reason why you're always in darkness. This is the reason why you can't see. This is the reason why your vision is blurry. Because you're not focused. Hey man, somebody send Charles a text, send him a call or something. Send him a call or something. Send him a text, give him a call or something. Because I want to go, but I really don't want to leave his platform like that. Está casi para mí. Hey man, I hate to say this, chat. I gotta go. You know, if Charles you know, when he come back and hear this live, he will know that I didn't really want to leave. You know, I really wanted him to come back, but unfortunately, you know, we all gotta do what we gotta do, man. So I'm gonna catch y'all on the next live. I'll probably go live myself tomorrow. I don't know yet, but yeah. Until next time, chat. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. Salute. Matter of fact, I'm not going to exit myself. I'm probably going to stay right here. Probably when if I come back, Charles probably not back yet, so I'm probably going to come back and talk to you for a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to mute myself and do what I got to do. You know, if Charles came back and end it, it is what it is. But if he don't come back, and I'll come back before him. I'm gonna be talking to y'all again. But yeah, until then.